Yo, yo, that's good to see. Also, apparently my transition didn't work. Good to know. I'm gonna go fix that later. Also, that's actually really good. Wait, you got Wukong Prime going? Nice, nice. Always got it. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. I actually got Octavia Prime going here. Also got Wisp, who I'm gonna have to grind out and finish grinding for later. Then I've got Oberon as well, and then I've got another one, another Warframe as well that I got in the on the back burner currently, just building in the background, which is gonna be heckin' awesome. Oh, you got 36 hours left? Hey, honestly, same. I could probably go check that in a second here. Yo, yo! Hey, Fettuccine! Welcome, welcome, and also thank you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Fettuccine? How you doing? We're just chilling here, waiting for peeps to join, and everybody. I'm just waiting for everybody to get here. Yes, it's about this time that I. Hey, thank you, thank you. Actually, you want to know what? Fettuccine. I'm just slight TOS break here, and I gotta show you guys this. I have a tail, a giant heckin' tail. It's attached to, see? Do do. Oh, do. Ah. There you go. There you go. I know, right? I'm actually building this model for, this isn't the complete form. I'm building it for full body tracking so that I can just like walk around using it. I like how, oh, no. So the glowy part is the fact that I have bloom enabled and practically maxed out completely. It's like kind of insane. Actually, do you want to see how insane the bloom is? Hold up here. Let me just go over to avatar selection. Where are you? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where are you? Wings! Okay, see this? Look at that. Look at how big the bloom is. It's insane. Look at that. That's right here. It's the product of bloom. Let's look at them. These are all the failed attempts. Yo, Barnes! Welcome. Oh my god. Okay, we got peeps here. Oh, no. I've always been. Fettuccine, I've always been able to. I was actually working on this model when I first met you. It's just that I never actually showed it to anybody until it was done. Do. Whatever. I'm actually working on some stuff in the background here. I'm working on a full 3D environment for me to walk around in and for everybody to mess around in. Yo, Rias, welcome. We got in the gang here. Yo, welcome. I'm working currently on building like a 3D virtual environment that you guys can mess around with and like interact with the environment around me as well. Like it's going to be in Unreal Engine, so it's going to take absolutely forever for me to build it, and I've still got to work on making the actual like environment itself and like implementing it all. But I'm actually going to be posting quite a couple updates and other stuff on my Twitter and in my Discord, so you guys can see like what it looks like. So far, I have the hand tracking and the face tracking. I just need the rest of it. Which I'm thinking about getting the Rococo. If you guys know what that is, it's like a full body tracking suit that they use in like film productions and stuff, which is gonna be quite the shenanigans to get working. Also, Rias, everyone, how you guys doing? Are you guys all doing okay? Oh God. Okay. Kind of just here. Oh, you just woke up. Goddamn. Okay. Wait, why is it midnight? Also, why are you just waking up at midnight? Are you like sleeping during the day? Are you a night owl? Are you a night owl like I am? And just like sleep during the day and work and are awake during the night? Oh no, fettuccine, no. Oh, nice. Okay. That's home night home slices are the best. Fettuccine. I actually do, there's a workaround. So I start in Vroid, go to Blender, do a bunch of work in Blender, go into Unity, do a bunch of work into Unity, and then I export it into Unreal Engine and work in Unreal Engine for a bit. And that's how I get these models working and everything. They take a lot of work and it's, oof, never. Unless it's actually my personal model, I'll never do it. let's just be honest here. This model here took like it took me almost 6 months to make this model. The clothing I didn't do. Nor did I do the eyes. If you see the eye coloring, I didn't do this either. But yeah, I didn't do the clothing or the eyes. I did like all the tracking optimizations and other stuff though, which is okay. I don't mind. Okay, now I actually thank you. Okay. Since I know that chat's about to like get to chat eventually will end up becoming a thing and like getting so fast I can't read it anymore, and like I have a vertical monitor, guys, and I still can't keep up with what you guys are saying sometimes. So I'm really sorry. I just want to say that there is a disclaimer. I do want to like say I am sorry for not being able to, if I don't catch what you guys are saying. I may end up like missing what you guys do say. I am sorry. I did enable TTS for like I did enable TTS with bits and some like other stuff as well, just so you guys can use that if you do wish to like bring attention to something. Also, welcome Octo, welcome. All right, we've got peeps here. Yo, we're getting almost everybody here. It's awesome. Okay. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, I've got my drawing tablet that's like right here. I've got my other monitor that's like up here, and then I've got my vertical monitor on my left right here. It's awesome. But it's all so that I can actually like operate and like have everything working like perfectly for you guys. So there's like nothing wrong. Also, I have another like fourth monitor that's like way over there for a second thing, but that's for servers. Oh my god, done with 3D modeling is modding Battlefront 2 by changing the markings on clones. You know what? Actually, that's hard to do. So congrats on that, because I've never actually managed to successfully make a mod for a game. To be honest with that, to be honest with you. And I just popping into stream up in the background while working on piano stuff. Nice. Awesome. Oh, actually, if you don't like using an iPad, that's perfectly okay. I personally cannot use iPads for drawing at all. Like, I straight up can't do it. They feel weird to me. I don't know why. Draconis, that's perfectly okay. When it comes to like modding or 3D modeling or anything like that, like working towards like having as many programs that you know is really good. Just in general, to be honest with you. Wait, you can't return it? Why? Wait, what? Damn, that's such a pain. Okay. Okay, so there is... Okay, that's true. You might want to try the paper screen protectors then, IRS. Because they make it feel more like paper if you're ever like drawing and stuff. It's awesome. I always like end up in a situation where I'm like, I can't draw on glass very well, specifically because it doesn't have the same texture as paper. Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. Like, even if you can't draw at all, like starting, you'll always start from somewhere, you know? Like personally, like I can't draw for shenanigans. Like stick figures is how far I can go. um, I'm not exactly the best when it comes to drawing. I am learning though. Some of my like actual like I have managed to draw like anime styled characters, but you can tell that they're very, very beginner. One of the things that I will say is that if you ever need to like practice or like work on stuff, take it slow. Don't try to rush it. Everybody starts like everybody. I can almost guarantee you this. Everybody is not perfect at what they do, and takes time to learn. Better than also use screen protectors is better than Ibis and other stuff, especially if you can't actually draw. But there's some abstract stuff you can make pretty easy in Procreate. That's true. Oh, okay. No, if it's not for you, then that's 100% okay. Like, let's be real here. If you don't enjoy it, that's okay. Where's graphics? We're gonna turn this down from 2K to 1080p because my computer cannot handle the fact that I'm running this stupidly high shenanigans. Oh, I'm gonna keep that down here. Yes, confirm. Also, if I go to F11, I should just be able to full screen. What? You should be able to full screen. Why are you not full screening? Game, what are you doing? Game, full screen for the love of God. Actually, full screen for me, please. Yo, Boar, welcome. Hi, Kitty. Welcome, Kitty. we're having some technical difficulties with Heckin, whatchamacallits. Oh God, why are you doing this to me now? Of all things. Oh, interesting. So it is actually all like this. Okay, okay. Okay. Where is it? F11? F11 doesn't work. What about Alt Enter? Yes! Cheats! Okay, so this is a little bit of a thing. If you guys ever have a bit of a situation where like you're having issues with like full screens and stuff, or just wanting to like minimize the game or like to full screen it, just do Alt Enter. It's the full screen windowed mode shortcut for Windows. Hmm? No, why would I forget that you're here? Or why would I forget that you're here? What you on about? The chaos has kind of started. It's how it goes. Okay though. Cross mod. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually continue the story here. Like I'm not gonna lie. I ended up getting to like adventure rank 45, and I haven't even gotten past the what was it, chapter 3, because apparently I just skipped every chapter and just went straight. Yeah, I haven't even gotten past this quest here because I straight up just skipped everything. I'm still in Act 1 of some chapters. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, okay. I really should not be skipping stuff. Ooh, what should I be doing here? Monster strongest fighter? Nah, across the sea? Maybe? Linju Pass. Shadow of Yore. Navigate? Damn. Oh, I know I can't skip the main story. It's just that I got to, as what I like to call, basically like mid to end game without going past chapter, like past chapter, like, what was it, 2 or 3? Oh, AR 45. See? Happy. Yeah, I kind of just like skipped everything and just forgot that it existed for a bit. I kind of got sidetracked by like everything else but the actual thing. Like by the actual, like I got sidetracked by all the side quests. Like, yeah. There's only one main line of unavoidable quests. All the others are technically side quests. Oh, damn, okay. Wait, you're MR 58? Goddamn, okay. Isn't MR 60 like the max MR that you can get? Isn't that like the max level that's like available? At least currently? I keep on forgetting what the max MR is, like at least what it's considered. Or is it 64? Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably go do my dailies first. Should I go do my dailies? Should I? Nah. We could do it. We can do it later. Ooh, pretty much gems. Oh my god. Currently just duplicating items in Terraria. Honestly, you know what? Duping in Terraria is interesting. I will say that much. Oh, it's true. I keep on forgetting about that. I can go ahead and do the adventure ascension rank for Ascension 3. Hold on. I should probably go do that first since it's going to be probably the most important part about this. Wait, are you serious? Is it over here? What? Interesting, interesting. I didn't realize that it'd be here. Hmm. Wait, you're the ugly frog lotus frog Pokemon? Oh, you're talking about Lotad. Are you talking about Lotad? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, no. Oh, you're not. Your Lotad's evolve form. That's what you're talking about. You should do the ascensions once you've set your main team the highest level they can reach. They already are the highest level they can reach right now. At least currently. Yo, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, how you doing? Actually, Fettuccine, I can actually change your avatar if you want me to. Yum. Yeah, let's change you to a Untail. How about that? Or how about we change you to a what do you want to be? Milotic. How about that? Yeah, there you go. Let's change you to a Milotic, so you're a little dragon. Yo, Amma, welcome, welcome. How's it going? My god, so we've got, oh my god, I still, oh, it's already started. I can't keep up. Okay, I'm gonna have to look over here. Every time you guys see me looking over here, it's likely me reading what you guys are saying. Oh god, there's death. Okay, we're gonna leave this. Okay, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. We're gonna leave that. Also, thank you for the follow, Haro. Meow. What? Oh, what? Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Wait, you're a Wurmple? Hold up. You're right. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so fair warning for those who have their Pokemon who have their Pokemon on the screen here. There's actually a plugin at the very bottom of in my description that you guys can go and mess with. And you guys can change your Pokemon based on whatever you want to be called. Or whatever you guys want to be seen as. The actual like every single Pokemon. Hey, Kitty, why are you dueling me already? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta accept it really quick, guys. Oh, it's for my luck. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. I'm playing Genshin, and I'm gonna be doing some polls today, too. Almost guaranteed. I actually kind of need the luck. Okay, so let's go over to... What should I do here? So, Storm Chasers. Oh, interesting. Wait, have I not done this quest yet? Damn, I really haven't done this quest yet. Oh, that's right! Because I have to go fight a boss that I can't actually fight. Oh god. Hey, Kitty, I won! Nice, nice. I think that's the second time I've won in a row. Yeah, it's officially the second time I've won in a row now. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, the luck. Okay, okay, we're gonna have to stack it now. That's 2 times the luck. You gonna try and take it? Oh no. You're gonna try and take Fluffy. Definitely try it. Oh, I don't have any... all of my characters are electric. This may or may not go well, and it may also not go... Oh, maybe I should continue exploring. Oh! I don't actually have to fight him. Yep. I don't actually have to fight him. Ooh, this is kind of nice though. Okay. Oh, that's right. I had a friend a long time ago. They actually managed to cheat me through this boss fight. So technically the boss fight itself isn't supposed to like work, and you're not supposed to be able to defeat the boss in like 2 seconds. My friend actually came in and beat the boss for me, so I didn't actually have to fight them. It was great.
None of this
Ooh. Yo, nice. That's awesome. We've got a bunch of stuff here. Wait, strange feather you discovered by defeating. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay. This is a bunch of stuff. Okay, report back to an Ico. Okay, what if we go back here? Where's Ico? Oh, you're down here. Teleport. Yes! At least, all I've got to say is at least I don't have to fight the boss again. I'm gonna have to head out right now because my friends need help with something. No worries. Have an awesome night. Have an awesome time, Octo. We'll see you later, okay? I'll bug you later when we're not here. Have an awesome time and good luck with your friends. Yum. My god, it's chaos. Okay, these mother truckers though are interesting. Yeah, I gotta... Wait, you gotta Merit. Merit, where are you? Yo! Wait, actually, that's a sheep Pokemon. Nice. There's actually somebody who, more like, catch up with them later. Yeah, no worries. Oh no. Kitty, Kitty. Why? Oh, god damn it. You got me with it. You got me with the heckin' puns immediately. Okay. Nice, nice. We've actually got somebody who comes in who heckin' loves Wooloos and sheep Pokemon. So if they end up joining, that's gonna be heckin' awesome. I don't know if they'll be joining today though. Also, why are you guys silent? Alright, allow me, apologies, but I have no idea where this feather came from. Wait, what? It's the feather of the boss. What do you want about? My home slice. It's literally a feather from the boss's wing. What do you want? Okay. Unless I could be mistaken and it's like some kind of god feather of a boss that's even bigger than this boss that we're currently fighting right now. Oh, actually, is this the end of the quest? Wait, does that end the quest? Yo! It actually does end the quest. Ooh, interesting. Talk to Catherine at the Inazuma Adventures Guild. Interesting. Oh, also guys, I know literally nothing about the story of Genshin. So if there's like any bits and stuff that I ended up missing, just let me know. Because they're like, I pretty much know absolutely nothing about what's going to end up happening here. or like tiny little like bits of like extra lore and stuff. If you guys have any insight, please let me know. It's gonna be like it'll help a ton. Like a heckin' ton. Oh my god! Okay, I gotta introduce you guys to my cat army. I specifically decided to build an entire army of nothing but cats. First I must go grow my army a little bit. Just a small bit. If you did the main Mondstadt quest and the big dragon, then you know the story basically. Not really. I've been like I used to know somebody who knew basically the entirety of the story and like all like the side quests and like all the little details and like all the stories. And they could go on for like 16, 18 hours and just not stop talking about the story because there's so much of it. Like all the little books that you keep on finding all over Mondstadt. I didn't skip the dialogue. I did skip the dialogue here because I thought it was irrelevant to what was happening. But I'm not going to be skipping the dialogue through the actual main story. Through side quests, I might sometimes, depending on the side quest and what it's doing. But in the future, I might end up also just like not doing that as well. Just so I can like learn the story and be able to like use the story, you know? Before I was quite literally just focused on leveling and making sure that all my characters were like up to par, you know? Which I now know is a huge problem because yeah. I really shouldn't do that. Alright, Tubby. Let's go to trust rank, increase you, go over here. As long as you don't skip the Archon quest, which is the main one, then you're good. Okay, good. I'm not gonna skip any of the Archon quests then. Also, apparently it's a rank bonus. What you got here? Interesting. I can get up to 4. I'm gonna try and get up to 10, which I don't know if I'll be able to like I won't be able to do that for a long while, but it's okay. I don't mind. Okay, so trust rank, that's okay, I don't mind. And then we've also got to just go through here. Switch one slot? Can't do that yet. But yeah, no. I need to get through the story so I'm able to go over to the new area. So if we go to the map and stuff, I need to be not quite where I was planning on going. I need to get through the main story because currently I'm in Mondstadt. I need to get all the way over to Inazuma, and then I also need to be able to go into whatchamacallit, this area and then this area as well, to the deserts, because I haven't exactly unlocked, like I've unlocked the deserts and stuff and I can go walk in there, but I haven't unlocked any of the story. That's the only problem that I'm having on my end. I need to actually start taking care of that and everything and making sure I can do it. Also, this right here is from when I was trying to find a thing. I still haven't found it because I just couldn't. But I honestly don't mind. It's just time. It's time! Chaos. But it's okay. Okay, moving forward. Also, look at how many cats I have. Because infinite cats. Having too many cats is best. Actually, you know what? There's no such thing as too many cats. Also, if you just like go here, they all jump all at the same time too. They start running around. Awesome. And then I've got my army of puppers up here as well. See? Look at them all. I just have so many like cats and dogs everywhere. I noticed that there's a building limit and I'm trying to get the building limit in every possible room with all the animals to see if I can literally just fill my entire building with nothing but cats and dogs everywhere. Because let's be real here, the more you can add, the better. Also, look at the army. They're here, ready to set out. Also, I can just add more. More doggos! The more the better. Alright, save. And there you go. We've got more doggos. They're all lined up, see? Okay, let's go back down here. Alright, I see the cats are already roaming around, doing whatever they want. Causing chaos as per usual. I used to have a room of literally... Wait, you started a boar army outside of your house. Why did you start so many? Oh, actually, I've got a boar too. Look. There's a boar right here. Hey, look, boar, you're in the game. See? It's you. You're in the game. Yep. Wait, they charge running once in a while too. Oh, that's awesome. I love how you can just like run next to them too. Okay, I actually have to continue the stories, otherwise I'm gonna get sidetracked by all the cute animals and then I'm just gonna never do anything like last time. because that happens a lot and I really should not do that as much. If there's a cute animal, it's going to distract me. That's basically the entirety of this game. Just every time without fail. It will always distract me. It happens so much. Okay, okay. We've got you. Oh, what's in my inventory? What are you trying to tell me about? What if we go into here? Oh, it's you guys. I don't need to worry about you. Oh, interesting. I can literally just use you guys. Okay, that works. I've also got you guys. Condensed stuff. I've got you as well. Dream siblings. That's fine. I've got a ton of you, but I don't actually use you because reasons. Then we can move forward. Oh, wait. I should probably check to see if I have any more like pet stuff. Where is it? Right here. I have you, which helps. And then I got the wilderness rod. I've got the Lear. I've got the special chimera. Wait, the special one. Special color tone to it. Oh, you can take pictures in color tones. That's awesome. Also, apparently this person. What you got? The dudes on the Survey Islands have been reported to me, and Miss Aiko, you've done very well. But back on topic, the guild has received a commission of even greater difficulty than which you accomplished on Sarai. I wonder if you'd be interested. Harder, you say? The person who commissions this quest is Miss Sumida. As for the details, it might be best for you to get them straight from her. Well then, Adaste Abisoke? Abisoke. No, it's Abisoke. I'm just gonna say Abisoke. And then with the completion of your next feat. How do you actually pronounce that? Is there like wait, no, that's the thing that they say in the beginning of the game. That's like I wonder if that's like a Genshin saying for like best of luck. Heck. I'm always like learning how to pronounce things properly. I always end up like failing when it comes to like phonetically speaking certain like when it comes to names or like words, I just can't. Oh, you use the Japanese voice acting. Okay. That's true. It's the best. It honestly is actually really good. I will say that. The illustrations, you say. Okay. Paimon's illustration. Wait, what? Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? What? Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kaya that one time? It doesn't sound so very strong. Maybe even a bit too deliberately so still. Wait, JP Paimon is actually kind of cute. Uh-oh. Hold up. Actually, to the stars in the abyss. Oh no, I am not doing the abyss, okay? I did the abyss ages ago and I'm not doing it ever again, okay? That's like the #1 rule here. I'm never doing the abyss again until I get to like level 90 with all of my characters. Last time I did the abyss, I ended up failing really bad. It took me like 4 hours to get to the 4-1 in the abyss. No, that's the... Oh, that's what the phrase means. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, sorry. I thought you were telling me to go to the abyss and do the abyss challenges. Because like no. No more. No, I'm too weak right now. But maybe in the future when I get a bit stronger. Because let's be real here, I don't mind doing it personally, but oh my god, is it gonna take a while? It's gonna be a whole thing and a half, but it's okay, I don't mind. My mind doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you. Wait, what? A bit. Right, sorry, I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on the habit of mine quite often. It peeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before ever getting to the point. Goddamn, okay. Actually, you know what? I got the same problem, so yeah. Well, I don't tend to write stories very often. Fictional. Sea of Fog working title takes place in Surumi Island, and when a nameless young lady says who'd want it. Let's go. Okay. Actually almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real Mashiro just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a do or a free do just fine if you needed to describe the sound it makes? Oh, that's true. Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat things you are describing with the utmost respect. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go to Musuji Gorge to experience it. That's the only way you can maintain That's actually kind of cool, and that is a good fair point that they have. If you're ever writing about stuff, just make sure you do the research that's required for said writing, you know? Looking at shenanigans and like not actually doing it. What the heck? Sounds more like you had too much lavender melon to eat. Grocery shopping is too difficult even online. Honestly, you know what? Speaking of grocery shopping, I gotta go grocery shopping. I don't actually know about that one, Rias. I kind of just like buy bacon. That's like my grocery shopping right there. Bacon, rice, and like oranges and stuff. I don't know. I need to really start working on eating a lot healthier, honestly. For as much as like I talk about being healthy, I don't eat healthy like at all. Oh, really? Interesting. That's awesome, actually. That's incredibly healthy for you too. Like, funny enough, protein actually hurts you more than it helps you, which I know sounds weird, but it actually does. When it comes down to it, like meat and like meat, fish, and like other stuff like that do actually hurt you a lot more than it helps you. Like yes, it does give you like stuff, but you can get a lot more like actual like nutrients and protein and stuff that you actually need out of like other stuff that isn't like beef or pork or stuff like that, which is interesting to think about. What? No, Rias! You need to eat healthy, gosh dang it. Oh. Wait, are you able to like oh, the ramen? No. Actually, you know what? Ramen's a good choice as long as you make it with like lettuce, cabbage, and like some other stuff too in it. Like as long as you actually make it healthy ramen. Because there's some ramen that's like incredibly bad for you, but there are some that are like really, really good for you as well. Yes, I'm ready. Says it always astonishes her that I've been vegetarian for over 10 years and I don't like much veggie. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. I mean, honestly, I might end up switching over to being like, like not entirely vegetarian, but pretty close to it. Because that's what my diet already is, basically. Hmm. Oh, yo, guys, it's this bit. It's guys, it's this quest. I'm gonna be unlocking the actual like fog of this area. I need to mention this as well. Oh, yeah, make ramen with onions, Brussels sprouts, egg, and only half the powder pack. It's delicious. No, definitely. Hmm. I mean, honestly, I don't know. There might be some kind. Hey, I mean, you know what? Food's food. Let's be honest here. Food is good. If it's good, it's good. You know. I think you're forgetting who does the heavy lifting around here. Wait, Paimon, why are you forgetting this? Gosh dang. Great gate over there. Lest you get lost in the fog too easily, I will wait for you here. Look for me once you secure the Mashiro. I'll send you back. Interesting. Gosh dang it. Rias, careful. Honestly, I tend not to use my stove because I tend to forget that it's on sometimes. And yeah. I like triple check it all the time though to make sure that it is actually off. Because like yeah, I kind of have to. Yeah, I tend to be a little scatterbrained sometimes, which I don't mind. It's just fun times. All of the Mosquito Island. Okay, we need to get into here. This great gate that Kama talked about. Kama remembers correctly. We told it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a voice acting that I can turn on? Audio. Dynamic range, full, surround sound, yes. Interesting. There's no actual audio or voice acting for this area. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, what am I looking for? Oh, like the actual door itself. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you have to like progress through it. It's a ghost island. Yo, welcome, Star. Nothing is going to speak. That is fair. I was more interested in the fact that like Paimon wasn't talking. Even though the fog hasn't dissipated yet. Fox. Or sorry, Star, you just got heckin' no spoiled. Oof. It's okay though. Reddy's blade. Oh no, Kitty, please don't bring out the blade. It's okay. The blades, keep the blades down, guys. It's okay. Spoilers, it's okay. This is heavily hinted. That is a fair point, and I need to really start reading the dialogue. Kitty brings out his blade. Guys, please don't duel each other. Gosh dang it. Oh, it came out at Halloween. Oh, damn, okay. Like, I know. Oh my god, you guys are actually dueling. Hold on, hold on. Before we continue this, okay, I'm just gonna oversee this duel by becoming giant. Alright. Hand shall crush the victor. Which one of you is gonna win here? Whoa! Kitty, I've never seen you lose that fast. Goddamn. Star. What? Goddamn. Okay, okay. Star, you got some hands. Goddamn. I legitimately have never seen Kitty lose that fast. What the heck? Kitty, what happens? Did your blade snap in two or something? Goddamn. 2 years of playing Genshin kicked in. Honestly, you know what? Wait, Kitty, how many years of Genshin do you have playing? Wait, how many years do you have playing Genshin? That's the question now. Gosh dang. That's scary. Okay, that's like genuinely terrifying. I've never seen Kitty lose that fast. Damn. Okay. Just yours. Wait, Kitty, I got a question. Has your luck reversed today? No, that is my question. Has your luck reversed today? Number of years that have gone by since you were born. The number of years, let me count. Several thousand maybe? Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. How do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course. Just like everyone counts it. Interesting. That's an interesting way of counting the years. Hold it just a minute. There didn't Samita say that Tsurumi Islands civilization has vanished for several millennia now? Oh. God damn, okay. Way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Still, you can't come to the exact right time. Today is the day of our big ceremony. Kapatasir would definitely be pleased to have new and rare guests taking part. My good friends. Wait, is the person a part of the ceremony literally a boss? Is that who they are? Are they like a giant boss of sorts? Gosh dang, okay. Interesting. Hopefully it isn't too insane. Well, yum. Yum. Chaos time. Wait, hold up. What are you about to do? Kitty, what are you about to do? Okay. Wait, actually, if we go to the map, it's actually kind of nice that we can just like unlock it now. So kind of cool that it's like all... Wait, if this is like Ghost Island, shouldn't this like not exist? Or does the island just technically not exist just in general? And that's what you were talking about before. Yo, Kitty! Nice! Why are you messaging me in Genshin though? Of all things. Wait, what? What are these things? Heck. What? Action cannot be performed during combat. God damn it. I gotta get out of combat first. Oh, it's to stop you from using that to get out of combat just in general. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Because otherwise you could just like go fight a boss and run away. And that's probably why. Wait. The perch seems to be at a good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Oh, come on, less talking, more offering. After all, the perch is the keystone to the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. What? Grandpa Mata said the maintenance of the perch indicates our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird. And if it is damaged, I know that said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. What? Oh god, no. Is Paimon about to make us fix it? Is Paimon about to make us fix this? And just be like, oh, no, you have to fix it now, and chefs? That's, uh-oh. This may cause some, a few issues. Just a few. I didn't grab my tools. Tell you about it. Part of the process is removing all the foreign elements from the perch. Basically, the power of the Great Thunderbird will accumulate within the perch and it will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate Tsutsumi Islands in the form of feathers. Afterward, the fog will purify those feathers after Prefecture's islands and will not let anything pass through the sacred barrier around us. That's why we need to find scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Did you really? Probably? Oh boy. This has turned into a bit of a situation. Though really cool. Okay, okay. Make sure that the Great Thunderbird's power so that you need to... Keen element senses like Rue does. Finding them would be a cinch. Really, isn't Rue lucky? Oh! Don't worry, I got you on that one, Star. Did I just press space? Yes, I can press space! Okay, I'm just gonna use space from now on. Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm surprised that they didn't give any dialogue for this, honestly. You too, let's go find those feathers. If you make offerings to the perch, I'm sure would be happy. Oh! Touch the perch first, shall we? Wait, we're gonna go touch a perch? That's literally tied to the Thunderbird that drove us insane. Whoa! What? This is interesting. Do we have to go make offerings to the perch? Oh, cool. No, didn't want to do that. Oh, perch has been touched. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's gonna be two more. Just one more up here. And there should be another even higher. What the heck? Do I really have to go all the way up here? Or am I just like hitting myself here? Like the story and the random characters they introduce. Oh, this was also technically filler content that they made spooky for Halloween. Interesting. Okay. Wait, why did they make this spooky? Is it meant to be like horror, but like Genshinified, so it's not actually horror, it's just like quote unquote scary? On top of the mountain here? Oh, oh, so it's not meant to be horror. Just spooky. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you mean. It's still really cool that they did this, to be honest. Gosh dang, okay. Wait, do we get to see the Thunderbird again? No, but we get to see a really cool tree. God damn. Wait, is this tree like the power of the islands? Is that what this is? Technically? Why did you just open my map? What? Why are you doing this game? Well, that's done. Oh, so that's what they're talking about. Well, well, I did just basically start the game. Wait, why do you mean my AR is low? My AR is level 45. What do you want about? Wait, no, I do not want to sing. Not happening. We can put all the Moshiro there during the ceremony by Grandpa. Mara is going to need help making offerings to the other purchase too. Well then, see you both later. Not coming with us. Preparation makes for the make for the ceremony. I'll be keeping Kapat here there after all. Everyone's been looking forward to the ceremony too. I won't disappoint them. Wait. So if this is like a ghost island, is everybody just ghosts? Is that what's just happening here? It'd be interesting if that is actually the case. Fluorescent fungus. Interesting. Now I gotta figure out what this fluorescent fungus is used for. Probably like an essential material for a heckin' character, but I'm not too sure which character it's for. Also, Star, I just want to show you something really quick. Where's my character archive? There you go. Filter by, sort by characters owned. There you go. Look at this. Star, I own all of these characters and I have yet to spend a single bit on Genshin. Look at this. Look at all these characters I own. I'm a goldfish. Nothing shall ever be spent on this game. Something could be Ghost Island with a ghost. That is a fair point. That is a very fair point. Kind of reminds me of that one Pokemon episode. Where, yeah, at 50, but I'm waiting until I level up my Thomas before I ascend. Yeah, no, that's fair. I've got to make sure that I wait as well. I should be able to level up pretty soon here. The only reason why I say that is because, like, I should be able to once I level up all of my stuff. But it could also just end up turning into a bit of a situation where, like, I just can't, not for a very, very long time. But it's okay. I do not mind. To be honest, leveling up my world level may not be the most, like, insane thing that needs to be done right away, you know? 3? That should be fine. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, what? Concealed Ignis claws. Wait, what are you? There's a bunch of claws here. Take your advice? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a bit. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go anywhere. Do 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 do. Mara! Oh, I definitely will. I actually reduced my world level because I got to the point where I could actually reduce it. And like change my world level to whatever I wanted it to be. So I actually reduced it by 1. It would normally be way too difficult for me to fight, actually. Like, way too difficult for me to fight it. Which is a huge but I don't mind. That's okay. What's the Thunderbird you speak of? Why is he ignoring? Oh, interesting. Why are they ignoring us? Is he just a statue? Are you a statue? I don't have to imagine Star. My AR right now, actually, like my world rank allows me to fight that. I just tend not to. Find your way through the mist and make an offering to purchase. Okay, so I have to go find 3 other purchases. Interesting. Also, why are there hilly trolls here? Why are you guys here? What are you guys doing? Also, what the heck? There's supposed to be a thing here. Oh, it's down here. Interesting. Ah, damn it. Well, there goes Vader. Okay. Whoa. What? Wait, ban in-game. Oh no, why did you ban my E? Barnes, why did you do this? Yeah. Barnes, really? Really? That's gonna cause a few issues. That's gonna... I can only use my Q. Uh-oh. Good thing it only lasts 5 minutes. If I can outlast that, I'm fine. So, I'm good. Only 5 minutes. I can outlast that. I can live that long. I should be able to live that long without any issues. Okay? I should be fine. Hopefully. Also, what you doing over there, dancing Barnes? Gosh dang. There should be a way. Alright, hold up. Nope. Okay, there's that there. I don't need to get you. I can get you later. I can just like completely skip it and ignore it for now. Where do you guys think the trees will be? Like on the islands? Because I'm currently looking for it. Like, where do you think you'd be? The first tree was over here. Maybe the second tree is like right here. No, that's where the ceremony is being taken place. Maybe there's another one like right here and then like up here and like over here somewhere? Maybe? Huh. Okay, there's the thing over here. Oh, there's a tree right there. Okay, we got one tree. We got one tree. There's another tree right there as well. Okay, I think we got this. I think I got this. Just gonna take a heckin' second just to get all of them though. And then there should be, I can go unlock that later. I don't need that right now. Or I could go unlock it now and then have it all. Wait, what the heck are you? The sea of fog over it is said that those who are accepted into the mysterious fog will get lost within before finally getting expelled. The storm stones that be lit using electro might help you forge a path through the thick fog as they provide respite from the fog's continued encroachment. Oh, cool. Yo, Cephalon, welcome, welcome. Oh, interesting. So it is here. Also, it's apparently these. Okay. What do you? Okay. Can I not touch it? No, I can't touch it. Okay. Okay. This may become a bit of a situation since I can't use my E. Okay, let's go 4. Barnes, you really did just like basically stop any damage output possible. Okay. Also, all of my characters are basically dead now. Hold up. Hold up, give me like 2 seconds here. There you go. Gosh dang it. Okay, okay, I need you and then I can just like heal all of you. Okay, then we can just bring you back and then I need to heal you instantly. Just so I'm able to bring my Beru back. Left click? I don't have left click. I don't heckin' have left clicks. They don't exist. My, oh, my left click. That's my main attack. What are you doing, kitty? If you get rid of that, I can't play the game. I genuinely cannot play the game if you get rid of that. Okay, let's just do this. God. Why would you do this? Okay, okay, okay. I've got Beru. Okay. Kitty, I swear to God, please, for the love of God, don't actually do that. Because then I cannot play. I end up in a situation where there's just no ability to play whatsoever. Okay, I should be fine. Okay. Okay. At least I didn't do a redeem, so you're fine. What? No, Cephalon, for the love of God, please don't. Don't actually do that. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, sweet. We can just talk to Rue. Rue! It's awesome. I love Rue. Also, that's an amazing anime. If you guys ever get a chance, you should watch an anime called To Love Rue. It's really good. It's awesome. Wait, why is what 10? Past we didn't have any monsters on our islands. There weren't any furry people or big machines either. In the past, we used to have this native animal called the Wen Kamyo. They were very gentle and were very delicious too. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to have vanished. There's monsters appearing in their place. Maybe they came from outside the sea fog. Isn't that really dangerous? It can be, yes. But adventuring is really fun too. I'd love to go on adventures too. I'm unsure that you'll be a wonderful adventurer when you're like grown up. Oh, it's true. This kid, they're literally a kid. I keep on forgetting about that. They're legitimately just a kid. Which also causes some interesting situations. Let me touch the perch. Okay, thank you. Alright. Oh, that's true, because it's just gonna move around the entire island. Oh god, this quest is gonna take forever. Like, genuinely forever. God damn it, I thought I was gonna be able to get through without them noticing me. Okay, I don't actually know about that one, Cephalon. I specifically just set it up because originally I didn't expect you guys to be able to rack up so many points so fast. So I just thought it was going to be okay at 1,000. But it looks like I was mistaken. We're going to have to make it a hell of a lot more expensive. What do you mean dinner's going to burn? I don't think that's the case at all. Okay. At least I know Raiden's Q is actually kind of nice. So against these guys, probably not the best.
Eyes on me.
Better is a different story though. Oh, that's true because this is technically a boss. Mini boss? Yeah, it'd be a mini boss. It's just, yeah, situations, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish these fights would go a little faster just so I could end this situation. Okay. Oh, everybody's dead. Oh, because they're all bleeding because of damage over time. Oh. If it is stay fast initiatives, it needs to be 35 or more, to be honest. Wait, why do you say 35 or more? Kitty over here barely has 35. Or sorry, 23, right? And they've been here as one of like the longest people here.
Deny.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think I can increase it. I'm at 29.3, yeah, exactly. Should I increase it? Do you guys want me to increase it? And if so, how far do you guys want me to increase it? Because I can. I just don't know where to go with that. Oh, they're literally in here. Okay. I can go here and then we should be fine. Can I have some? If you have Kokomi, you just use her for this island because of the stupid DOT. Do I have Kokomi? I might have Kokomi. I've got Ningguang. Not up to you. It's your channel. I don't actually know if I can give you guys points directly. That's the thing. Kaya Hoza, Sucrose. It does not seem like I have Kokomi. I've got most of the newer characters though. No worries, have an awesome night, boy. We'll see you later, okay? What the heck? Oh, these guys really do just keep you safe from the fog. That's cool. Hmm. Wait, so you guys can give each other points, but I'm not able to. That's interesting. That starts a situation where I may end up in a bit of trouble. Because you guys could literally just create point pools. Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting. I didn't think I'd have to worry about that. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, no, Hilly Trolls are pretty easy to kill. Which is nice. That is true. Just having a healer in general does help. I don't actually have any healers currently. No, I do have a healer, but they're just really slow. You can also do point goals that can reach collectively together. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. That's true. I set up one like ages ago, but then it just never stayed. Or works. That's why. Like, I had one originally when I first started, like, hanging out here with you guys. But I don't think I ever saw it, like, happen to, like, stay for a certain amount of time. Actually, Kitty, are you able to mess with them, like, the point goals as, like, a mod? Or is that, like, a thing that you guys aren't able to mess with? And that's, like, something that I have to do myself. Because it'd be kind of cool if you guys as mods can mess with it.
But a momentary distraction.
There's supposed to be a feather here. Oh! I don't see a way now, like, gambling for points and in-game discussion, like, well, like, Apex damage. Oh god. That is an entire thing and a half on its own. Got it faster! Got it faster than they could do it! Okay, okay, okay. The best part about this is I can just teleport away. Away I go! Yeah, you probably have Diona, but she's only good if you gave her a lot of energy recharge and HP. Interesting, okay. I don't know if I have Diona. I might. I'll have to check. The thing is that I can do predictions. That is true. You can do predictions. Default characters owns. I have her. I have Sayu. I don't know if Sayu is used for, like, if they're useful for healing or not, but I do have her. I also got Noelle, which I've heard is a healer. I've got Barbara. Barbara, I do have Barbara. And
I
she's a
wonder
healer if I'm
when
not
I'll be as
mistaken.
tall as my big sister.
Then I can go forward. Why are there a bunch of you guys here? That's my question here. I'm surprised you don't have Diona. Actually, she wasn't free. Yeah, she wasn't free whenever I started playing Genshin, to be honest. I did have her. Ages. Like, I do know of some people that did have her. But I never got her. I'll just have to wait for her banner to come out, to be honest. What? Oh, it's because I'm in battle. Gosh, dang it. Why are you doing this to me? She's a 4-star healer. Oh, interesting. Wait, how do I not have her? I've done like how many pulls now?
For me today.
Yeah, that's the question. How many pulls have I done now? And I haven't gotten Diona as a 4-star? That's interesting. She's also a shielder too. Ow. How have I dodged Diona this entire time? Alright, sounds good. Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, thank God. Well, she bears a resemblance. You too. Oh, to you too. Wait, hold on. She looks similar to me. That's interesting. I've never seen her, so I have no idea what she looks like. But that's good to know. Ow. That hurt just a little. Okay, there you go. That should be the last one here.
Power that ended Hypedon.
The problem is that I don't have any other characters other than my Electro characters that are actually like leveled to a decent amount, so I kind of just have to like hope that I don't get taken out. That's like where I'm at right now. I need to start leveling up all of my characters. Like all of my background characters as well. Yes, holy moly. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. You are not something that I want to deal with, so... God damn it. Why are you here? Why are you coming after me? I tried to escape you. Why are you doing this? There you go. I am safe. For now. What if I just sit here? Can you like not come after me? It's okay if I just like chill. Oh my god. He actually goes away. Nice. Okay, that's actually really nice to know. You can like literally just cheese their AI to make them go away. Nice. Why, hello there. You woke up at 8:18 p.m.? Gosh dang, okay. Alright, let's just chill here for a bit and watch him go away. God damn though. Why are they not going away? Leave! Okay, they did actually go away. Yes! Okay, we got the offering. We're good to go. Thank the gods we could actually make them go away. It's perfect. Absolutely amazing. Wait, did the trees actually keep the fog away? They do keep the fog away. Interesting. Okay. So that's why they're talking about keeping the fog away. Real adventure can do? My god, no, this is not a real adventure, my dude. This is like a legitimately just a side quest. It is not an adventure. Oh my god, why is it electricity? Why, kitty? Why? Why would you do this? God damn, that hurts. A little. Just a little, you know? God damn. Okay. Ah. It beats yelling. This is true. This is true. Lost in the fog, and it can help with the souls of the lost in the fog. Interesting. I thought it wouldn't. I thought that wouldn't be the case. I wonder if you need them in the ceremony. Sure, you'll be alright. There might be monsters out there, yes. Wait, no, Kate, don't come with us. It's gonna get harder. Much, much, much harder. And to be honest, there's gonna be some bosses that you may not be able to fight. Fight your way through the mist and make the offering to the purchase. I'm gonna see if I can actually unlock this one specific temple over here as well. I should be able to. At least hopefully. Right. Okay. Looks like we're not gonna be able to use this this thing. Okay. Okay though. I wonder if you have to like walk over to it with one of the electrified little flowers. These things over here. Wait, no, not those things. Not that thing over there either. That thing right there. This thing right here. This thing. I don't actually know what it is, but it's okay. Alright, what's going on over here? Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, the speed! Okay, we need to get up here and the temple, it means the connected gates that are needs to be rotated. Oh, so it can literally just be rotated. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go rotate it, see if that works. Okay, so it turns out that it's not gonna fit, but it's okay. Damn it, I don't have one of the shrine keys. Damn it. I was hoping that I did. Okay, let's go see if we can find the tree. All the trees! Wait, no, 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 no. Wait, is it up here? Go back and rotate the original because you turned it backwards the first time. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna do that after. I just want to make sure that I can get through this area first. Is that a boss? That's a boss, isn't it? I'm not gonna touch that. That is most definitely a boss and I do not want to go near that. I am literally 100% way too weak for that. Wait, is the tree at the very top? If the tree's at the very top, let's just do this slowly. By the way, are there any quests that you guys would recommend that I do? Because I don't know, like I know that the Archon quest is definitely I want to do, like easy. Like that's an easy pick, just instantly. But is there any side quests that I should do? Or is there just like basically just every side quest? Do everything possible? Because that's what I used to do. I used to do every possible side quest that was available. But yeah. I don't know. Tree, are you really all the way at the top of this thing? Or am I just being bamboozled and you're not actually up here? Am I just being bamboozled? I did the side quests that gave Primo gems since I was... Oh, F2P. Oh, damn. Okay. That's true. We got to do all the side quests that do offer all the Primo gems. But I would definitely say... the tree is in the middle. Like down there? What are you? What are you? And why am I in here? Whoa! I completed Kuva that she got 68 weapons or 68. Okay. I was stuck in there. Oh, that's what's in there! How did I not see that?
Nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna go
Starting
back
to
and
lose
get that.
count.
Ow.
You haven't won yet. Good.
I may or may not have just died. Just slightly. Just a little, you know? God damn, okay. Oh, I gotta go talk to him. What? I have not, but I am not planning to. Pants. Not currently, at least. I guess you could say she grew a tree. She grew into a tree. There you go. She grew into a tree. Wow. Also, welcome, Pants. Yum. Ah, okay, we gotta touch the tree. Touch the tree! Whoa. Hey, thank you for the follow. Chunky panda. Hey, nice. Okay, hey. Pandas are heckin' amazing. That's all I gotta say. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what are they all doing here? Oh, I've got to go explore on top of these vines. That's cool. Alright, where is it? What are you? Oh, interesting. There's a bunch of you guys. There's a ton of Sealies here. Okay, okay. Do I have to go all the way up or down? Are you guys further down? Wait, hold up. There's stuff down there. How do you get down there? Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's stuff down here. How do you get there? Okay, also one of the feathers is there as well. No, that's not a feather. That's a different thing entirely. What? The puzzles are fun, this is true. They're 100% much agreed here. Oh, interesting. Hey, give me Mona. Oh, I can't switch to Mona. Interesting. I might end up dying here, actually. Oh no. Am I gonna drown again? Am I gonna drown again? Oh, I'm out of here lurking kind of at your voice. I'm not kidding. What? What do you mean, Barnes? What are you trying to say here? I have no idea what you're trying to say here, Barnes. Mm-mm. Okay, at least I know I'm safe. Ah, stop falling. Ow, don't fall. Okay, at least I fell down here. Oh, where's the other thing here? Is it over here? It's over there. Okay. Oh, thank God. I fell into like the area that I can get out of, I think. Maybe? It's over here. Okay, that's where I gotta go. What do you mean? Years? What do you mean, Barnes? Mm-mm. Wait, Kitty, what do you mean by piers? Is there like a pier? Okay, we've got you. The Sealy should be fine. Oh! Go electro summon. Let's go over here. Oh! That squinty eye look. Oh, this one. You're talking about this one? Stairs. Oh, interesting. The Sealies are taking me this way. Oh, I've got the other Sealy here. Oh, never mind. There's two Sealies. What? What you guys doing here? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Why are you hiding over here, though? Sealy, what are you doing? And then there's another Sealy over here as well. Which I'm gonna see if I can get you over here. I'm kind of curious if this allows me to like mess around with this a little bit. Alright, Sealy. Let's get you. Let's get you in your home. Alright, we got two. And then we got three over here as well. Hey guys, get you in your home. Come on. Get you to where your home is. What the heck? I thought it was gonna be the oh, that's what that was. Oh my god. No, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Holy moly, okay. Down I go, I guess. Interesting. Then if I'm not mistaken, the feathers should be down here as well. Oh, all three of the feathers are down here. Interesting. Wait, hold up. What is this area down here? Is it gonna try and force us to fight stuff? Is that what it's trying to do? What if I just ignore them? And I just keep going anyways? Oh god, okay. I might be a little too weak for this mission. Just a tad bit weak, you know? Just a tad bit, yeah. Interesting. Wait, what's over here? What are you? What's this for? I'd like to introduce you to the fact that every single one of my characters is currently dead. What the heck? How does that happen? I didn't even notice it happen. Okay. Where's my health? Where's my healer? Healing. Okay. It's just like bring. Oh no, I gotta heal them every 2 minutes. Oh, this is gonna take a long while. Actually, you know what? I might be able to just like completely skip that if I do go over to like here, teleport to here, and then I'm gonna have to like, what would it be? Um. hmm. Oh God. Okay. Another 5 to go. Okay, we got another 5 to go, but it should be fine. Wait, experience. Hold up. Do you give me stamina as well? Is that what you do? No, it only gives me 160 XP. Okay. But I get a key out of that as well. Okay, I'm gonna move forward to over to here. Shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad at all. The main issue that I'm thinking about here is that how are we gonna get into this area? Okay, so it's over here. Oh, that's cool. Everything's like unfogged. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Fettuccine, do you remember if the other one was like okay? Like the other gate that I had here. Do you remember if the other gate on the other side actually looked okay and was connected properly? Or do I have to go fix that again too? Because I ended up messing it up. Okay. Ow. Oh, God. Actually, one of the nice parts about Inazuma is these teleport gates. Yes, it works. Okay, so you can literally just walk through them. Okay, that's perfect. I can love that. Wait, does it just work indefinitely? It does work indefinitely. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna leave you be then. You guys, I actually really appreciate this. Okay. We need to get into the center though. One of the parts that I was curious about though is, well, at least one of the other parts about it is, if the Spirit Island was here for millennia, why did it just turn into a ghost island and it was just never here? Like, what was the, like, what was the story behind how it became a ghost island? Because I know it wasn't originally one, but how did it become a ghost island, you know? I guess you could, I guess it'll show us in the story later on, right? I could also be mistaken. What? Oh, thank you, Star. Fire. Oh boy. Gosh dang. Oh, also, Kitty, out of like the 16 hours that I let my computer run for all of like render like all of the videos that I was editing, only two of them got finished. One of them took 9 hours to render. Sorry, 8 hours to render. Not 9. But it was insane. I got the notif, yeah. Oh no, I have a 3070 Ti. And I've got a Core i9 10900K. With 64 gigs of RAM that are like 3200. Yeah, apparently that isn't enough. Like, it's incredibly surprising that is not enough for video editing. Granted, I was also editing over 25 hours of footage. So that could also just be on me for editing that much footage. Yeah. I might actually end up getting whatever the 40 series, like the highest level of the 40 series is. To be honest with you. Ah, what the heck? Okay, I need you guys to, yeah, my dudes. Okay, let's take a chill pill here. There, sit down. Take a seat. Thank you. Actually, I might need a little GPU setup for editing. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting. I'm thinking about setting up like an entire PC on its own. After I set up like a server PC, I need to first build a NAS server, and then run it in RAID and stuff. And then I need to also set up a bunch of other stuff first before I end up like improving the current PC that I already have. Because if I'm being honest, this PC already can do everything. Like it doesn't need to be upgraded. It just means that it'll reduce the amount of time for certain edits and stuff that I'm doing. Which honestly, I don't mind at all. Having that time limit or that amount of time that I have to use for what I'm doing. But in the future when I can, I definitely will upgrade it. One of the things that I do be dying, that's why I switched. One of the things that I will say though is that if you ever do plan on doing video editing, yeah, no, you need one hell of a beast of a PC. Otherwise you straight up just cannot do any kind of like editing. You can, but it's gonna take forever to do. One of the issues is that I'm not editing on an SSD. So yeah. That's probably the biggest issue I'm having. I don't have a healer. Wait, what do you mean? What do you call BS on that, Draconis? It's more of just a time factor thing. Having a better PC just reduces the amount of time that you have to be able to stream on. Or not stream, sorry, edit. At least in the rendering part. Wow. It also depends on what quality you're rendering the video at. I render most of my edits and like the videos that I do after I render it is usually in 2K. It's not in 1080p. Usually. Unless it's like if it's like a short or like a thing that I'm putting on TikTok, then it'll be 1080. But if it's on YouTube or here, it's usually 2K. Okay. Okay.
Let me scribe.
No. I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm saying that it's going to take a long while to do it. And in some cases, it might not even be able to, depending on the hardware that you actually have. 1050 Ti. Interesting. Granted, I can almost guarantee that you're not running, or at least trying to render like 23 hours of footage. 26 hours of footage. All at once. I can almost guarantee that much, but it's okay. I do not mind. Yeah, where does... Oh god, this one here. Wait, what? Dude, what? Wait, why did you not react? Wait, what? What is that? What is it? Oh, you gotta bring it around. It's already active, that's why. Okay. 960M. I've never heard of that before. Why, that's interesting. What are you? What is a relay? What does a relay do? Do I just have to like bring you over here? Oh, that works. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can pick up relays and move the relays around. Interesting. Okay. Okay, at least I've got the relays there. Am I able to bring out more relays and then move stuff around? Is that something that's possible? What the heck? Okay, where are the ever-living shenanigans is... What the? I'd offer help in the form of healing, but Genshin takes half a century to verify patching. Yeah, that's true. Also, these quests that I'm doing are solo quests, so you wouldn't be able to join as far as I know, right? I wouldn't be able to progress further. Come on, let me drop it. There you go. Wait, what? Interesting. This is an... Okay, that's a nice puzzle, actually. What if I open you? Oh! I know if that's the thing, island thing. It's solo. Oh! Okay, so yeah, no, the quests that you usually do are usually solo. It's not usually meant as like a party thing. It's actually pretty much everything inside the game is locked behind being solo content. I think there's like maybe like 2 or 3 actual things that you can mess around with and touch if you're not solo. As far as I know, at least. And it's like very few just in general. But it's okay. Wait, open. I star-shaped gem, light up the star-shaped picture in the mural. Interesting. What are you? Is that an island? Hold up. Is that another island? That can't be another island, is it? Also, why are you level 60? Why are you level 60? Okay. Okay, let's change the thing.
Written in the stars. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, this was a little bit faster than I thought it would
Illusion
be.
shattered.
Power that isn't python.
Oh, you're level 45 to 60 is normal. Okay.
I never yield.
I usually... Oh, okay, there goes Beta. Beta's down. Beta's down. Uh-oh. Back away.
Nice and spicy.
God. You know, these enemies, surprisingly, are not as hard as I'm used to fighting. This would usually be an 85. For some reason I managed to get a world level that was much higher than I should have actually been able to get, which is not a good thing, like in any capacity whatsoever. Especially considering the fact that like, if I go over here then go to my world level, I can actually revert world level and like increase it to world level 5 again. It's world level 10 that you can just like edit anything and like mess around with stuff, right? I could be mistaken though. Or is it world level 8? Which world level is it that you can just like mess around with stuff? And just like change it like on a whim whenever you want? Or is there no like real like actual change that you can do like that? Hmm. Wait. Okay, I gotta go find a bunch of keystones then. Where are all the keystones? Or do I have to go back and grab some keystones from back there? Or can I just like grab them from around here? I might have to go back and grab them from back there. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Gosh dang. Why did they make the quest to get these feathers so gosh darn difficult? Like what was it? Why? Why would you do this? Okay, there goes that. Oh, interesting. Okay. I usually don't use a healer mainly because the only healer that I had up until now was Noelle. And I know that she's not really much of a healer. She kind of just like exists, but also doesn't at the same time. And then there's also, what else was it? Yeah, that's about it. I only had Noelle up until this point. I managed to get, whatchamacallits, Barbara, recently. Like that was like a completely recent thing, like about a week ago.
More the merrier. First round's on me.
Because apparently Barbara, I managed to get her while I was trying to get Sayu. And that's how. I could be 100% mistaken though, which is okay, I don't mind. Because the main issue here... Oh, Jesus. The main issue is mainly just... I need to level them, that's all it is. Wow. And yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit of time to level them. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, you know what? I should probably finish the vendor. I know how scales, heal scales of defense stat, and Barbara is scaled off of health. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. I need to have access to you, but I need to get all the Sealies first. Okay. Sealy 1. You can go over here and chill for a bit. Alright, Sealy, come down. There you go. And then where does the rest here go? Heck. Well, actually, I really like using Noelle for healing for my early teams when she tanks well. She does tank well. That's what I will say. She does actually tank really well. I just don't have her built, nor do I have any of the relics for her. Currently, at least. That's like the next boss fight, and you can't switch characters. Nuzlocke the next boss fight and not switch characters. Connie, that's a literal death sentence. This entire game revolves around the fact that you can do that. The fact that you need to be able to do that. Hold on. There you go. That's an L on you, I just refunded it. Okay. 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 I'm not... Okay, Connie, I can't do that. I genuinely cannot do that. The reason for that, Connie, is because you'll see me fail continuously forever. Genshin is built around the fact that you have to build a team and have that team work together. If you don't have that team working together, that's not happening. You can't beat anything, basically. What do you mean by Nuzlocke? What does Nuzlocke mean, Connie? Because there is no, like, way of... I don't know, actually. Like, what do you mean by Nuzlocking? That's what I gotta, like, clarify first. What do you mean by Nuzlocking? Oh. Yeah, no, you can't do that either, Connie. Think about it this way. It's like Pokemon, but if, you could only level up 4 characters, basically, during the entire game. If you were to Nuzlocke, Genshin, you'd basically be in a situation where you wouldn't be able to play the game in any way possible. Because once you lost your one character, you lose all your other ones consecutively, one after the other. You just wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. Also, dodging is impossible. Straight up. Like, you can dodge, but you'll be eventually hit at some point. Okay, where'd the last Sealy go? Sealy, where'd you go? Sealy? Where are you? I can't do that either, Connie. You need every bit that you can. Sorry to say. Like, I can use one character and try it. Like, I can try to do it, but I don't think I'll end up going anywhere. Specifically because of the fact that this team is built to work together, not to work solo. Yeah, where the heck is the last Sealy? Sealy, where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, you're up there. Why are you up there? Okay, that's actually pretty good question. Why are you up here? What are you doing? Are you just taking the long route because you want to? Also, take a look at those shadows. Those are new. That's not something that's usually here. But it's cool. It's nice. It's a nice touch. But on a completely separate note, how you doing, Connie? You doing, Nika? Alright. Well. Foggy Gardens. This is good. Well. Hey, nice! We've lowered the water. Okay. At least we've got power. Wow. Wait, hold on. If that's the case, then the feather should be at the very bottom, right?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Oh, why? Why do these guys have to be here? Okay, we need to make sure we heal a bit. Heal, where are you? Okay, we should be good. And I should be able to take them on. Yum. Wait, maybe I can just like skip it. Interesting, okay. Can I just like not fight them? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just like skip them? Yep, skipped. 100% of the way. Interesting, okay. What if I do you? Okay, so what if we got you and then there's one up here as well? So I need to get another... I need to get another one, but there is no other one technically. Is it just over here? I remember there's one like right here. Was it on the other side? Are both being redeemed or just one? Oh, I refunded both. They can't be done. They straight up cannot be done, at least not at the level that I'm at. I can't do them. Not in any way, shape, or form. I am what you'd like to call way too weak to be able to pull that off. Okay. Wait, why did she get brought back? What? Interesting. Okay. I need to go find another one. Yeah, there isn't one here. Where'd the final one go? It's here somewhere, I know that much. Okay. Wait, what? There's a chest in here. Interesting.
The more the merrier. The
Oh,
first
sweet.
round's on me.
Okay. Like I'm gonna attempt it with the next boss, but I don't think it'll end up going too well, to be honest with you. It's gonna end pretty poorly. Eh. What? Are you like a... Interesting. Okay, so there isn't really a way for me to do this. What if I were to change this? And instead of doing it here, what if we did it from the top? And we just like skip through this. We didn't need to do it from here. And we could just like do this right here. Okay, that works. And then what if I do... Okay, so that's fine there. There's that one there. There should be one other one that I can just mess with over here somewhere. Right? No, it's not there. Am I just missing something? Hold on. I probably am. Oh, I am missing something. Never mind. Okay. Wait. There's one down there though. And then what if I go here? That should work here. And there should be a third one right here that I can add in. Like that. Oh, maybe? Hey, it worked! Okay, so maybe it's like an indication of you have to have two separate inputs right here. That's what that is. Okay. Wait, is this the final feather? Yes! Okay, it's the final feather. Done to Thuruma Islands. Okay. We've got one more. Pick up the last fluorescent ones possible here. What the heck are you? Also, I'm gonna see if I can like avoid you as much as possible. What is through here though? What is this? Like, what is this area? What is this cave here? Shrine. Interesting. Chirai. Also, I don't think there is going to be a boss for an extremely long time. What the heck are you? Oh! Sure. Okay. Okay. Where is the rest here? Oh, so it literally is just a door to get it to the outside. Nice. So if I go through here, what in the world are you? I never was able to figure out these puzzles. Like, what are the, whatchamacallit puzzles? You know those puzzles where you gotta just change, like, turn a bunch of stones? I could never figure those out. But it's okay. Yep. I'll show you after, Star. Wait, really? I could never figure them out. Like, not once. They flippin' like were impossible to figure out. Like, ever. No. I'll try to figure it out on my own. What? So you tried to be four in the previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. I don't know. Oh, I guess we're handling them. Perch business. Wait, what perch business? What are you on about? Okay. Touch the perch to start the offering process. Okay. Oh god, I gotta go finish the other perch as well. I might have just skipped a perch. That's a bit of a butt. Interesting. I didn't realize you could just skip it. That's gonna cause a few issues. but also it's okay. What are you? I should just be able to touch it and then I can go back. Run away! Should I get back to a safe place as quick as possible here? Oh my god, why are you guys doing this? No, 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 no. Get away. Stay away. These ones. This is what these quests are. There's 1, 2. Oh, yeah, those are easy, really? Interesting, okay. I've never thought of these as easy. Wait, what? Oh, well done. Huh. I'm surprised that they didn't... I guess you're supposed to like figure out how these work on your own. Okay, so we got 2 and 2. Seems like that's like the actual like process that's supposed to be here. What if I hit you? Hey, it works. I have no idea what happened there, but sure, it works. I just hit it continuously until it works. That's what I saw there. That's basically the translation that I got. I don't actually know how it works. In any shape or form. So, yeah.
I'm the frying pan, it's the fire. Eat this!
Oh, interesting. Okay. Hey, let me press my E. What? Oh, it brings out their shields. Interesting. Did you have to like break it? Usually hitting one changes the others ones next to it. That's what I saw before. Like I saw that it was changing it, but I didn't realize what was actually changing or what the pattern was between the changes. Interesting. What do you got? Nice. Wait, did they increase the amount of items that drop from enemies? Because I don't remember enemies dropping at least this many items. I could be mistaken though. Huh. Oh. Your AR affects item numbers. Oh! Okay. So it is just straight up just my AR that does it. Okay. That's actually really nice. You didn't know. I'll work towards increasing it further then. Please don't do this in what I think you're about to do. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, interesting. We've already unlocked this. Where are you taking me? What? What in the world? Okay. Oh, it moved away. It teleported. Interesting. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually like move away then. Okay. Is there a way for me to just like leave and like not have to worry about them? Okay, so they are gonna go away now. That is true. I could fight them. The problem is that I don't want to continuously die and waste all my healing items. Because I do actually want to keep as many as I can for later on when I'm actually like fighting things that are much, much harder to kill. That is true. I do need to start healing or like setting up Barbara with a bunch of like heals and stuff. Hmm. What in the... Oh! Okay, so it is gonna... Okay, so we're eventually going to get to a point where we can just like ignore it. Okay, gotcha. Ah, you weren't a fan of Barbara. Interesting. Everybody that I know actually really likes having Barbara, that's why. That's an interesting time. And Bennett. Yeah, Bennett is a bit of a weird one. It really depends on the person when it comes to Bennett. I've heard anything from like Bennett's one of the worst characters you could possibly have to Bennett's one of the best. So honestly, it really just depends on the situation and who's there, you know? I gotta go now, Kano. No worries, Fettuccine. We'll have to hang out sometime, okay? I don't think I'm enjoying the McNugget gang sometime and like just hang out for a bit. I really hope you have an awesome time, and I'll see you later. Have a great night. My God, it's great. Hope you want to affect the ceremony. I wouldn't know how to face it if he does. Don't like that. Oh, okay. We've got to finish the final one. Okay, finishing the final purge. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Of like 2 seconds here. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Okay, guys. All right, see you soon. I just want to grab some like water and shenanigans. Yum. All right, be back. All right, we're back. All right, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Just want to make sure you guys can actually hear me and it's not like accidentally broke on me again, because that has happened before and we've ended up in situations where like everything just like snap, kaboom, and everything just like breaks. Thanks, Kitty. There was,
Cold beer
I ended
after a
up
hard day's work.
as failed try again later. Ah, heck. Oh no, no. All right, I'll be back in a second here. We're gonna go fix this. Nope. Yum. All right, I'll be back. What actually, hold on. I'll show you guys something heckin' adorable that I saw earlier. Where are
If you ever
they?
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Where are they? They're here somewhere. I'm looking for them. I think I sent them to you, Connor. This one, right here. One of the most adorable things in existence is this snack right here. Look at how small they are. Heckin' adorable.
It's hard
I
to
love
remain
them.
on dry land for so long.
Also, one of the coolest parts about this is look at this. Snacks, they love they love like furry shenanigans. Like little blankets and stuff. Apparently it's like super comfy for them. I love it. Alright, let's go back. Alright, back to the game. No more distractions. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's finish this last tray. Most adorable thing in the world is chinchilla. Yes! Much agree. Chinchillas are heckin' adorable. Also, best part about chinchillas is that if you actually like give them something, they'll actually hold whatever you give them. Best thing ever. Well, it is soft compared to what they normally travel over. This is true. This is true. Let's be honest here, they're usually like traveling over rocks and stuff. So like for them, incredibly soft. What the heck? Oh, you're up there. That's why. Yum. Hold on. All right. All right, guys, let's see how fast I can speed around this next tree because I apparently already finished the tree, but I just never submitted the quest. It's like when you finish a test, but then just never submit it and then end up failing the test because you just never submitted it, even though you finished it in like half the time. That has happened to me, and it was like, oh god. That's such a sad day. Such a sad day. No. Stop it. Yeah, thank you. Alright. You know, the interesting part about this is that this all revolves around trees. Why does it revolve around trees and not something else? Because is it just because the like the god that we're talking about here is a literal falcon, or is it because we're talking? Is it because of something else? And it like represents like all of the characters in this is going to be kind of like this is like a Studio Ghibli thing, but like all the characters here are like spirits, kind of like spirited away, and like instead of being like alive and stuff, they're just all spirits. Shucks. It'd be cool if that's actually the case, you know? Alright, tree, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, you're right there. Yum! Gotta go. Always. Gotta touch the tree. Also, how is it that the kid can get here before I can? Like, what's the logic in that? Like, how do you guys realize how fast that kid can move? It's almost like they can teleport, you know? Finally, final peak has been restored. Oh, that's what I've been unlocking, is waypoints. I kept on trying to figure out what I was unlocking. Easy peasy? Yeah. Where are you from? People came before talking about places called Inazuma and Narukami Islands. Are you from Inazuma? That's right. Oh my god. We did come from Narukami Islands. Kid Ninja! Honestly, you know what? They're like a Karate Kid, but not quite. Because Karate Kid could never run. Because, you know, that's Karate Kid. Choose an interesting tale for your adventures to Talaru. Interesting. Oh, that's true! Because we climbed on top of a dragon in the beginning of the story. Forgot about that. Always a great time. That's why I know that the Sea of Silence. I've met quite a few people from the outside. Oh, the Sea of Silence, is that what they call it? Alright, then it's a deal. You two go on ahead first. Once the ceremony is over, let's explore the world outside Tsutsurumi Island together. Oh, we're gonna try and steal this kid and like smuggle them outside of this like ghost islands. Interesting, interesting. God damn. Okay. Alright, another question I have is exactly where the heck are we gonna go with this? Yum! That's why they run. Great. I can love it. Oh. Wait, why is there nobody here? Did they just all get poofed out of existence? What? What exactly happened? What are you cheated out of exactly? They said that there would be a ceremony and we helped them out so many things too. Well, it's not sure any of this matters other than getting the job done. True, but there is one thing that's still very strange. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people felt like they had a few screws loose anyway. Whatever, let's go look for Kama first. Should be waiting for us at the entrance. Anchors away? Anchors away? What do you mean by anchors away? Us to find Mashiro. Oh, interesting. What the heck? Wait, did we just like witness the entirety of all of these people being like absolutely demolished? Is that what happened here? We're back. It's time he returns. Have you brought the item? Yes. And we went surprisingly well. Nothing, and just send you back now. Are you ready to depart? Yes, I'm ready. Interesting. So wait, what happened to the people? Did they just all like go poof into smoke? After 2 road tips, you should know a way to get out now. Nice. And thank me, their lady. She's in us instructions. Nice. I have ferried people in goods to Tsutsumi Islands and also the lands across the ocean. It makes no difference to me so long as Lady Sumida asks me. Wait, hold on. There's islands past the ocean? Is that what's actually... Did they just hint at the fact that there's an island that goes past the oceans that we know of so far? Meaning that we're going to end up running into more islands and more territories. Okay. That's going to be fun, actually. That's going to be a ton of fun. Yep. I honestly can't wait to see it. Because the desert and the jungle that we just got, like the desert and the jungle that we just got, look heckin' amazing. And they just introduced a bunch of new mechanics and stuff. If that's the case, then what kind of mechanics would they be introducing in the new area? Like, would it be an entire like place where it's just nothing but ocean and we'd have to explore underwater kind of thing? Or would it be like a thing where like it's just like volcanoes everywhere or something? I don't know. They're gonna end up running out of areas to build and they're gonna have to like eventually go to space at some point, which is gonna be the final area, which would be kind of funny if that is the case. What the heck is going on? Did it? There you go. God. You brought the Mashiro this time or else my novel will never get written. Oh, why are you still focused on the novel and not the fact that we managed to come back? Like, let's be real here. Like, the real flippin' novel thing that happened is the fact that we actually managed to come back at some point. You know? This is impossible, you just got it. Right. That can't be. That happened to you too? What a headache. Kitty? That is a very fair point. They could literally just build Honkai into Genshin and then like connect the two games because is owned by the same company. So what they could do is instead of like having the two games separate, they could just build them to each other. Like build one massive game combining the two. That'd be awesome if that's the case. Caught their urge to go off topic. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Thickened fountain could be made like Venice sink hydro? What? Kitty, are you okay? Kitty? Just all making excuses for their lack of ability, but now I know that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. Genshin's protag travel through worlds, don't they? Oh, that's true. That is true. Fontaine is, I think, the name for the Hydro City. The Hydro City? Interesting. Okay. I didn't actually know that was the case, but if that is the case, that's cool. Actually, really cool. Shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of Moshiro, right? If you just say that it makes a pui noise, no one could tell the difference. Echoed through the... Oh my god. That severely made it so much easier. Yeah, so much better. So just hiring someone else? Yeah. They could easily do a collab with the Genshin protags. Yeah. No, they already did. They did a collab with one of the already... with a character already from Genshin. Not Genshin specifically, but I'm pretty sure there's a character from Honkai in Genshin. I can't remember their name though. I have them at C5 though. They're the only character I have at C5. I contact people's... Well, yeah, I know, right? They've already done it like ages ago. I just can't remember the name. Paimon ate it? Are you serious? Of course, of course. Why would it be that Paimon actually ate it, you know? Seriously? Seriously, Paimon? Why are you like this, Paimon? You know what? If that's the case, you know we should try to get, right? One last wish. One more! Check. It's not gonna be it. I'm trying to get Venti. But as you can see, I'm not exactly succeeding. Shop. Going over to this here. Going over to here. And I'm gonna buy a one. Going over to here, and we don't need you. I do need to go to Wish. Alright, one more. See if we can get him. Venti. Come on, Venti! Okay. Man, Venti, why are you letting me down like this? Home slice, really? It could work the other way around with the protags coming into Honkai doing their like usual pre-Genshin timeline stuff. That is true. They could definitely do that. But that also raises the questions of like, do Lumion and them already know about Honkai or the world of Honkai before then? Or do they not know about it yet? Oh my god. Okay. 7-star seal sundering. I don't need the chasm delvers. Claus, secretary of this, no across the sea. Whose Mondstadt strongest fighter? Honkai could take place before the alternate world. That is true. Honkai could take place before the alternate world. That's going to be an interesting proposition then, because I've never actually heard of that theory before. Wasn't there already a Honkai collab with Fischl? Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Fischl. Fischl's the character that I was talking about. Sorry, I don't know the names of characters that well. Complete other quests to continue. Oh my god, I have to complete a lot of quests before I can continue. Okay, we're gonna navigate over to you. Oh my god, okay. Yum. I think I might actually have to... Okay. Nice. Oh, what the heck? What the heck are you up to? Okay, thank god. We got through this. Oh! No, like in the Genshin's intro before the... Oh, they're talking.
Vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
Before the tutorial, they didn't say the pro tags literally travel from world to world or something. Yes, they did, Connie.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
I heckin' love like the story and just the
Those
atmosphere.
thugs
It's
that
there,
charged
yeah.
the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism
Sounds
has
good,
taken
Connie.
place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there.
This guy right here sounds a little too confident.
Who are you? I don't
Who?
care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No, you got it so wrong.
Goddamn, dude.
We just came here to,
Disciples.
That'd be cool.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
That actually kind of sucks because they're trying to use his sickness
I see
against
you are
him.
earnest in your
It's just like
pursuit.
straight up evil. Like 100% of the way.
Okay,
Just straight
How
up.
about this? My
No.
fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a
Domon.
name I'm sure you've already heard.
Yes, we have heard
Though
actually quite a few
self-taught,
times.
He mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then,
I wonder if there's like a certain limit where
not
if
long
you get too
ago,
good at a skill, you get
Sensei had
possessed by
his
like
vision taken away.
that skill itself,
He
you know?
hasn't been the same
That'd be
since.
interesting.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest,
Yeah,
I
wave,
still
welcome
have my
back.
doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
you haven't heard of it?
Oh
It's
god,
the
it's
largest
massive,
shrine on
this thing up
Narukami
here.
Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself. Not that we'd have any
Oh, are they
means of
talking about
involving the head shrine maiden,
Yaemiko?
of course.
Hey, Miko.
But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
I'm not
The
gonna lie,
exorcism will
the
take
most likely
place this
situation
evening.
here is that he just got
You're
shown a
both
bunch
more
of
than
stuff
welcome to come
that
and
he just
watch if
never
you're
wanted to
interested.
see or remember.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Goddamn. Okay. Yum. Oh god, we gotta come back during that time. Okay, what if I just did a quick little... Not what I wanted to do? Ah, where are you? There should be a thing to be able to change times, right? The K, L? Oh, that's my party info, B. And that's my character, C. That's my character, X, Z, U, I, O. No, that's friends. What if I go to Y, T? E? Heck, what was the commands?
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
There is no commands. Okay, interesting. I'll have to figure it out later. Yum. Ah, if that's the case then, what we could do. These are the events that we could end up doing. I don't need the events per se. I've already got most of the promotions out of everything here. Ah, okay. What if we go over here? It's 165, right? Yep. Hey, nice. We got 5 more gems. Just 5. Just 5, you know? Ah, okay, promotions. Going over here. Okay, I gotta get 60. What? Where the heck are we going here? It's a detective. Yeah, but we start another quest in just the meantime here. Oh god. Okay, so we got you going here. Shadow of the Past. Story quests. Is it the Archon quests? The Secret of Narutami. Quest commissions, reach a travel permit. I never finished this? Why did I never finish that? What are you? In terms of quests, what are you? Oh god, that's true. There's a ton of quests that I still have to do over here. I keep on forgetting that like most of the quests I've never done way back in the beginning here. Like I didn't do most of the beginner quests. That's the ones that you guys might know of. So it'd be this one right here, I believe. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this. I decided not to do this quest specifically because of how difficult it looked to do. Okay. It'll be interesting though. Also, what is this stone exactly? I hope they tell us. Yep. We got the sheet of paper. All you do is put in errors and write papers. Everything's got to follow this or that procedure and all that tripe, you know, stuff that makes you look important. Oh! Too deep. What do you mean by too deep? Also, welcome, welcome. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the adventures. Gills never minds any of your other contributions to Liu. Wait, wait, hold up. Oh, it's true because they are like insanely famous. The things you experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, they can summed up in one word: adventure. True adventure, precisely. Not exactly. The most famous in 2 cities. Not really, because we're being talked about in Inazuma, and we're being talked about in like all the other cities as well. It just seems like everybody knows about us. Granted, we also work with a ton of archons and stuff too, so I mean, it would make sense. Liasu, he takes a while to get going, you know? Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style and find it interesting. No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Get too excited there. Didn't really consider. Oh god, that hurts just a little. But also kind of funny at the same time. Don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm. Won't help you. You know, stuff like that repeated over and over. Oh damn, okay. Doing that at all. Eh? The things you mentioned are true. Awful. Mooning is in the end a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us and thus impart means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means you can. I mean, considering that he works for the government and he's literally being paid not to do like to keep secrets from you guys and everything, it actually makes sense. And like there's like, and he's probably under like an incredibly severe NDA. Let's be real here. Like something that's like so severe that there's legitimately nothing you can do. The fact that he suggested that you find he finds me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. Eh? Gosh dang. Okay, this guy's a little bit more confusing than I thought he would be. As such, we can only function under the cover of no entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigation. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. That's right, they're all brought on as support staff. They're also pretty reliable, well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence, more... Dang, okay. So basically everything has just led to this. Interesting. So the beginning of this quest was just them messing with us. Well, if I'm on time to leave, yes. Bunch of idiots. Please wait, I'm just passing on my superior's messages. Those were her words, not mine. Just let me take those words back, alright? Bye! Alright, I'll see you later. It's not as if short or more. If I'm short on Mora or anything. Goddamn, okay. Mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm. Any underground treasures or valuable will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given to by zinging just to the two of you. No trick smell? Well, in that case, of course. We gotta have all the treasures. It's all ours now. Alright. We'll do it for the treasure. Alright, and here's a new adventure then. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time and all the other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumen stone. Only with it can we move the dark down there. Only those with the visions can use the advent, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the advent. Oh, that's true, because everybody knows that we can use the elemental energies without the agents now. Or without the, whatchamacallits? Elemental stones. Which might be a good thing and also a bad thing at the same time. I actually don't know. Oh. Without the visions, thank you. Oh my god, why are you guys here?
Nice and spicy.
One of my most powerful things, or one of my most powerful abilities is my Zhongling's gosh darn E. It's ridiculous. Why is it my E that's the most powerful thing that I have? Just why? And also, why are you guys here to steal our stuff? My stuff. No, leave me alone. It's jabs. Also, I'll just like leave a little teddy bear here for you. Because I know you're gonna enjoy a teddy bear. Have a few teddy bears. Another one. There you go.
Hunter.
I love the abilities that like you get. Because you can just like make them go flying, quite literally. This guy here though. He just goes poof. I love how they like can go from anywhere between like exploding to just existing to not exploding and other stuff like that. It's nice.
Nice and spicy.
Where are you? Are you gonna drop something? Nah, you didn't drop it. What in the world is Lumenstone though? It looks a lot like the blue gemstones from Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what I will say. At least in the Forbidden West DLC. When you go into certain caves and stuff, there's like lights that they have made of the stone that looks exactly like that. We're back. What happened? No one guarding the warehouse at all? What do you mean it's well guarded? It shouldn't be the case. Well, I guess the place the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. What did you say by guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, you're guarding it right now. Come on now. With the adventurer in their right minds would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Oh, Jesus. They basically just like completely abandoned their tasks that they're supposed to be doing. Okay. Dude. My dude. Why? Why are you doing this? Why abandon your task? Don't abandon it ever. Gosh damn, okay. We say this because we can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Huizenhal's investigation revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of bedrock keys. Oh, interesting. Those ominous phenomenon. Wait, what's up? What's going on, Star? Is this a quest that I shouldn't be doing? I never did Chasm, yeah. Why? What's happening with Chasm? Is Chasm okay? Star? Is Chasm okay? Or is Chasm a thing that I have to like... It took me 3 days to get halfway through it. Are you serious? No. Oh no. This is a big thing. Should I do this later then? Or should I start this later? And just like do a different quest if that's the case? Or should I start it now, go for like an hour and then just change it? God damn. I didn't think I'd be told immediately as soon as I started the quest, hey, so this may be not a quest that you'd want to do. It's because of how big it is. Okay.
Understood.
You have to do this and go to the next region.
Want to trade tactics?
Oh.
Always ready.
Not really. I found a way. I literally just walked past. See? No, like I completely found a way past it, see? I didn't even know that this was a thing that you had to do. Oh, you have to do it for the quest areas. Okay, no, I found a way past. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about like you had to like... What is this? How do I activate you? What do I break? How do I cause you to be broken? Look for a way to destroy the bedrock keys. Oh, interesting. I forgot about these. These stones are an entire situation on their own. Okay. Well, here's a small foxwolf thing. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I will. I got this! I got this! Also, I'm going to continue doing spins until I figure this out. I would try hitting these formations to use... Wait, I can hit them now. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. So you have to like... You have to use them as keys and then hurt them afterwards. Okay, that's actually kind of nice though. Just let me get up there, god damn it. Stop it. Hey, did we break it? Oh, maybe? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that destroys one of them, I was about to say. Yeah, why did it take so long to break? It should have broken instantly. And why is this a giant key? What are you doing? Giant key, what are you doing? No? Okay. Keys are based on the direction you're looking. Oh! Okay, so I have to actually look at the key itself. Okay, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Oh! That's smart. That is a very smart way of being like, shh, nobody knows that we broke it, okay? Shh, don't say anything. Bedrock location key diagram. Oh, cool. Not coming along. Nah. We got this. You don't need to come with us. We can do this solo. There's no need for you to come here. We got this. Okay. We gotta navigate to find... Oh. I thought this was gonna be like a whole puzzle where you actually had to go like find it via like exploring yourself, but now they just gave us waypoints. Game, you had one hell of an opportunity. Why did you have to ruin it? God damn it. There's my like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because in Odyssey, if you turn it off and like disable the function, you actually have to like read all the dialogue and find your way around the entire map via the dialogue that you're given and use geographical locations to find things. It's cool. Also, no one tell Kano the secret of the one of the keys. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. There's a secret to the keys? Interesting. Let's blow it up. Paimon, I don't think blowing this key up is a good idea. Ooh, up here. Okay, I know that this key is not going to be bad. Not at all. Also, why is this guy here? Okay, thank you. He toasted. Okay, thank you. Go away. Sorry, I really don't like fighting enemies. The key that you'll have to find the secret. You're in a cave, of course, but also I want to try and avoid every enemy possible because enemies are such butts to fight. I don't like them. I'm too weak. I like being able to one-shot enemies. Gosh dang it. And you're questioning why a rock slime is there? It's more of a question of why is it here in my face? I know that it exists, but like why is it here bugging me? I'm gonna go cause chaos later. Make sure that the rock slimes know exactly why they don't want to come near me, so they never come near me again. I want the rock slimes gone. I will literally go into the game files to delete them myself. Just because I do not like rock slimes. They must be deleted. Why did you have to come at me, boss? My dude, I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe from you. No, they're actually like relatively easy compared to like other enemies. Oh, I know exactly that I'm using counter zoom. It's just I'm being a butt and being lazy. That's all it is. My dude. Yes, we got a key. Okay, what's the final one though? Is it gonna be? Oh, it's literally this massive area. Okay, that's cool. Okay, okay. Interesting. We've got you taken out. Also, my dude. Why is your health so low? What? Oh, it's literally a rock slime. That's why it's coming after me. It's coming after me for revenge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hilly Troll. You walked into that one. That's on you, not me. I'm sorry. Forgive me. What the hell is that? Archaei stone, strange rare ore that mined from the chasm. What the heck is that? Okay. I'll figure that out later. What? Oh, I can just straight up jump out. Okay, that's cool. Alright, where's my other teleportation point? Down here? Alright, oh, it's Archaic Stone. Okay, okay, it's called Archaic Stone. Okay, thank you. Words are difficult. English is even harder. English. My worst enemy. What the hell? Okay, you're all down there, and I need to find a way into the cave over here. Is it just like straight up over here? Is that what we're trying to do here? I still haven't found these. Wait, are you serious? You still haven't found Archaic Stones? Interesting. Are they like meant to be like incredibly rare? Is that why, or do they kind of just exist? Not all of them. Oh, okay. So they're more of a, you find them randomly. Like there's a set amount of them. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because I was curious, like, if there's ever going to be like a type of resource that there'd only be a set amount of them in the entire world. So it's possible that there is just a set amount of them? Maybe? I could be mistaken though. Oh, English isn't my first language, but you're American. I'm not American. Sorry to say this. I'm not American, sorry to say. Do. Yeah, I'm from Syrup Lands. I'm sorry. I'm from the east side too. I'm Quebecois. Well, technically I'm not Quebecois. I'm technically Canadian. I was born just south of Quebec, but I lived there my entire childhood. Oh, it's from... Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I thought you were trying to say that it's American. Sorry, that's on me. I probably should have asked that first. I just find it interesting because that quote is technically fading. Ah, good though. Yeah, no, when I grew up, I was learning French and English at the same time. That's why my pronunciation and stuff is just all hecked up. Like, I straight up, some things just cannot. For some reason, it's just some words just do not compute whatsoever. Non-Americans speak English better than we do sometimes. That's also a fault of the education system in the US. So that's not on you guys. That's the education system. Which I'm not saying it's bad. It's just it could be better in some areas. Some areas. Some places it's absolutely amazing. Some places it's one of the most atrocious education systems you'll ever see. But yeah, it's how it goes. As all places have, it just takes time to improve over time, you know? And not all places will improve at the same time. I don't believe in the EDU system. What is the EDU system? Or the education system? That is... Oh, okay, that's... I'm a butt. Yeah, I wouldn't... It's not necessarily the education system itself. It's more of the way that it's maybe taught? Maybe? I could be mistaken though. I do not know. I've never actually been to the US myself, so I wouldn't... Well, I've been to the US, but I've never done it myself or gone to school there. I wouldn't necessarily know. I just know of like very little and minimal information. Pulled out just before that things got bad and was self-taught. Oh, that's interesting. I'm kind of self-taught with a lot of the stuff that I know nowadays. Like, I know the basic stuff like from school and everything, but pretty much everything that I know in terms of like history, science, psychology, and all the other stuff, I'm pretty much self-taught entirely. What the heck? Wait, dude. Oh, I have to take them out first, one by one, and slowly work my way through. I am such a butt. That's how that works. I completely... Oh god. I should have figured this out before. Okay, so... Attack! Yeah! Is that the secret that you're talking about before, Star? That it like moves down so you have to like have it perfectly go down with you? And then you have to know that... I mean, you guys measure things by football fields and melons. Like... I'm sorry to say this, but like, I've seen you guys measure literally anything other than a sensible number system. Like I know that you guys, like it's to the point where even NASA uses the metric system, not the imperial system. Because it's just not as precise as the metric system. Because the imperial system actually causes... It was actually the reason for one of the... I think it was one of the moon landings crashed or something. Because of the fact that they were using the imperial system, so they changed over to the metric. Because it just made more sense. Also, I glitched myself. How did I find a glitch here? Guys, look at this. Look at this. GG, guys. I'm sorry. I'm stuck. I'd like to introduce you guys to the infinite falling machine. It is now my favorite spot in the entire game. What's up? Yo! Welcome back, Horror. Yeah, I've got a waypoint out. I just thought it was funny, so I was gonna sit there for a second. Okay, welcome back. Also, Star, is there any other glitch areas like that too, that you know of? Or is it just like very few areas that are actually glitched like that? Heck. It's all good though. Wait, can I like... Oh my god, guys, I can use a mouse while I'm flying. Look at this. I can actually use my mouse while I'm flying. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I love this. Wait, that means I can literally just like point at things. So I could be like, yeah, I want to go over here. So I'm gonna go over here. Nice. That's gonna help a lot, so I don't actually have to like fly and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go like over here. Over like here. Like there, that way. Get toasted? Maybe? Hey, nice. Okay, it's the final one. Okay, there's a secret to the final one. Good to know. Wait, hold up. There's gotta be two more. Or is it just that it's lying to us and that's why? But they probably do exist. Yeah, no, I've found quite a few of them actually. Like I've genuinely found quite a few. One of the funniest parts about that is it happens so often in some areas that there's a point where you kind of just have to stop. Because there's just too many glitches. I don't remember where they are though, but there are some places like it. It's usually outside the map though. I remember when I played Genshin Impact. Wait, you played ages ago? Nice. Awesome.
Another
Yum.
test subject.
Guys, I'm not a test subject. Leave me be. Hmm? No? No? You're not gonna leave me alone? Okay, fine. I'll just run away then. You guys do you then. Yum. Wait, can I just like touch you? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yum. You gotta kill him. Nah. I gotta find a way around killing them. See if I can like pacify. I can like do a pacifist run of this one specific thing. Every single one of the other ones, game, fair game. They're all toast. But I'm gonna leave it at this for now. All right. Oh, I have to use that. Oh, interesting. I have to use the bow for this. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I didn't think I'd actually have to use the bow. Oh, good stuff. Oh my god. Maybe I could try to get the necromech today. That is something I do know that I need to try and do. Yeah, man. Oh. Oh, there's another one all the way up there. Okay. So I don't have to use the bow. Oh, actually, it's a bad idea if I use the bow. Never mind. Okay. There should be one more here. No, it's just two. Okay. We're good. It's legitimately just two. My dude, let me down. Bring it down. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go do here. And just like do this really quick. Alright. I'm gonna do a spin until they get back. All spin! All four spinning turrets, go for it! No? Okay. Wait, can you stand on top of the turret? Is that a thing that I can do? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. I can't stand on top of the turret. I was kind of hoping I could. Did it work? Yeah, it works! What? There's one more to go. Where's the last one? It's over here. Wait, the last one's over here. Oh, it's down here. Interesting. Okay. Then where would the stone be? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Pacifist run almost finished. Yo, it works. I don't actually have to kill him. I have managed to get through and no deaths so far. Ow.
Haven't won yet.
Alright, and I could just teleport up here. Should be fine. Yum. Alright, it's almost time. Almost time to mess with them. Oh, there's also an unmarked secret in this area. Wait, seriously? Is it like all the way up here? Oh, it involves scavenger hunts. Okay. I'm probably not going to do the scavenger hunt right now, at least. I do know that I'll do it later. I just want to get through this first part of this quest. And then I'll end it here. At least for the Genshin shenanigans. Yum. When I say unmarked, it has no quest. Interesting. Yes, the miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Interesting. The ground really is shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. Don't stand at all. Wait, the shank. What? Wait, is it literally just the boss at the bottom here? I have just to deal with that, the last bedrock key. Let's go. Oh, there's one last bedrock key. Okay, I thought there was going to be like one last one left. Okay, so it's over here. By the gods, this is going to turn into a situation where I don't know if we're going to be okay. Just in the end. Okay, so the final key is below. Is it just like, oh, it's right there. Interesting. So it's gonna be inside the cave rather than outside. Okay. That's the case. We should just go explore. What are you? Oh god, explosive. Okay, I did not expect those to actually explode. You know, I should have known considering it looks exactly like a spore. Like, exactly. Wait, you weren't joking. This is quite literally the quest to get to the new area because you wouldn't be able to see the new area and otherwise. Okay, that's cool. And like this right here is a huge hint to what the new area is going to look like. And there's even a frog. Those don't exactly exist inside of Genshin's normal areas. Well, they do. It's just that they kind of also don't at the same time. They're like a... I exist but don't at the same time. Yum. Careful. Oh god, there's actually some monsters that are jumping him from the top. Okay. Good to know. Is there one more? No. No, it's fine. It's over. Wait, can I do a pacifist run and completely just like disregard the enemies there? I know I shouldn't, but I probably will try. Just to attempt it. Wait, why are there stones just floating there? What kind of boss is there that's waiting for us? Like what? Oh, never mind. We didn't even need to ignore them. They just ignored it for us. Nice, nice. My god. Oh, it's Muning. Point of view, this place looks better without them. My god. Okay. I want to go see what's inside that cave. Let me see what's inside that cave. Damn it. Alright, I gotta read through all this stuff because I do want to actually like make sure I don't miss anything. Sumeru. He specializes. Specialties are ores and biology. He's the exploration team leading man well in scientific and financial matters at least. Oh, this is like the entire team that's involved in this thing. Oh my god, you weren't joking. This quest is like gonna be massive. Like when I do actually start doing this quest, it's gonna be huge. Okay. Okay. Doable. Alright. Let's go see if I can get one last pull of the day. Let's see if we can get them. Okay. Over here. Wish. Venti. What do you got, Venti? You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Damn it. Venti, why must you do this to me? Fine. I'll get you eventually. I will get you eventually. Okay, let's go jump down in the cavern, the caves, and see what's going on down here. Then I can switch over to Warframe, so just so I can mess around with that as well. Yum. Down I go. I wonder if we're gonna like run into a dragon down there, because we've run into quite a few dragons so far. I'm kind of curious if like one of the like remaining areas and like one of the remaining characters, or like one of the people that you're gonna run into as the boss is gonna be a dragon as well. I could be mistaken as well though. And you don't end up actually like getting to fight a boss. It's a dragon again. Really? Interesting. Or is it like a giant mole? I gotta know if there's like an actual boss down there, or if it's just like them hyping up this entire situation that is just nothing. Like there's legitimately nothing at the end of it. It's just like you hype it up and there's just nothing at the end. Now the question is, are you gonna let me down here without a quest? What are you? I wanna go see. What? Wait, what? Oh, it actually teleports you through. Interesting. I hope this didn't start a quest because, oh my god, if it did. Wait, what? Oh, I did start a quest! No! God damn it. Okay. This area sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Okay, you know what? Welcome to the chasm. Uh-oh. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Honestly, you know what? It is a secret tunnel. What? Deep modulated voice warning. Cyberbullying is not a... What? X-ray, what's going on? What? X-ray? Are you okay? I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry to say. Okay, I'm just gonna continue playing Genshin. I have no idea what that means. Has grown all the way down here too. There hasn't been the cast. I've never heard of anything involving that that mod nor that game, to be honest with you. No idea what's going on here. Just what? Stole Paimon's thunder, of course, of course. Nyom. Wait, what? What is this floaty thing? Oh, it's a Lumis bar. So I just have to touch it. Okay. I think that the Lumis bar would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things would not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. Fragments of that thing underground traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Stop spouting nonsense. The original rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process, formed crystal, that's all. The analysis that commissions used to conduct reveal they are by and large made of ore in the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force that's creating these strange crystals. All you have to say? Of course. I don't fight. You know, I'm kind of curious to see how like far we can take these crystals and what they do. Also, like, it's a tiny little bug right here. Like, it's right here. There's a tiny little bug right there. I can love them. They're also really small too. Why, what's going on, kitty? 30k? Are you serious? Why did you get to 30k? Of all things. Putting disasters in the mind, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. He knew it all, taught me a lot of it too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up on searching for him. Goddamn. Okay. I mean, if he's that unkillable, yeah. You're not coming with us. Okay. So we have to go do this on our own then. Which is okay. Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of the limb. Oh, interesting. So we're supposed to collect the stones over time. Okay, that's cool. What the heck are you though? Oh, the lemon stone is not recovered yet. Hold on. Where's my few items here? Okay. Insufficient energy. I'm sorry, but what kind of YouTuber are you? I kind of just exist. I'm more of a content creator than anything else. Why? What's that? I kind of just do my own thing. I guess? I don't know. I'm not too sure of the question that you're trying to ask me. It's more why I'm not able to answer. Formless shapeshifter. Oh! Oh, that's what you're asking me. Okay, yeah, no. I'm a formless shapeshifter. Oh, thank you for the follow, Raymond's. There was a couple theories going on before of the fact that I might actually just be a slime. In the last stream, there's some people thinking that I was like a slime or like some kind of squid or something else like that. I don't know though. You guys will just have to figure that one out eventually. What the heck? Oh, go down here. Okay. But no, for the most part, I'm literally just a formless shapeshifter. Hence the 4 ears, shark teeth, and no gods no. Also, you guys may not see it all the time, but I do actually have wings. Hold on, where are they? Right here, see? Wings. I just don't use them because they're too big and they take up too much of the screen, so I just don't use them. They do. I just think of you. Yeah, everybody thinks of me as either a cat or a fox, one of the two. It's never as a wolf, which is what I was originally designed to be. I went with shapeshifter. That way I could just be like, yeah, I'm a wolf, but you guys can think of me as a cat or a fox, and either way you guys want me to be. Yeah, I'm kind of just one of those creatures that what you see me as is what I am, rather than I make the decision of it, I guess, you know? But you guys decide. I kind of exist. That's all it is. It's up to you guys and what you guys want to do. What in the heck? Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Interesting. So the clues about his whereabouts are here somewhere. Also, what the heck is this over here? No. Leave me be. Oh, there's a clue right here. Oh, I have to not be in combat for that. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, hit me. Get toasted. Oh, never mind. You are not going to get toasted as easily as I thought you would. Okay, now you are. You don't see me using Raiden's Shogun too much, but I like her because if you end up fighting enemies, a certain type of enemy, you can actually counter them and then just basically stun lock them until you kill them, which is nice.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Also, IQ is kind of nice. Just a little nice, you know? I'm kind of curious if there's like a faster way to go through and kill these guys. Then again, it could just be that I'm weak right now. So he's going insane, gotcha. At least at this point in time.
Take them.
Which
I
is
have no
interesting.
need.
Ooh, there's another one over here. All the way up here, there's another one. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Fragments, deeper. Magma seems to be attracted to some element of elemental life forms now. If they eat it, perhaps like a two. Not something wrong. Something's gone wrong with those little things. I'd better leave. This surely not be taken for substances. Substance. Oh, interesting. So apparently there's creatures that can eat magma down here. Which raises the question of what exactly is, like, what are those creatures that can eat magma? Just kind of like some magma larval form? Like lizard thing that's like also a snack at the same time. They can just eat it all. Interesting. Oh, it's in here. Back here. Is there a thing down here? No, it's not here. Is it up there? No, it's not up there. Then where is the actual, like, thing itself? Like, where's the clue? It's over here. Maybe it's inside the cave. Hold on. Maybe it's over here. Is it? Nope. Not here either. What if it's over here? Oh, wait, hold on. What if I just have to go up? No. So I can't go up. There's nothing here. And it's not over here. Also, I'm just gonna see how long I can ignore these enemies until they hit me. Because I'm pretty sure they're slime, so they can't really exactly hit you with anything. They kind of just exist. Also, secondly, this is kind of funny. Oh, so it is middle. Middle mouse click. Okay. Heck, where is it? Is it below? It might actually be below. Hold on. I gotta make sure I can go below this in some way. Or is it above because it's over here? Maybe it's above. What the heck? What are you? Okay, so it's over here. And then we can go further up here as well. That's a lizard. I don't need the lizard. What if I want to climb you? One of the nice parts about Genshin is you can just legitimately climb anywhere you want. No questions asked, you can just do it. If you see it, you can do it, kind of thing. Which is incredibly nice, but also incredibly difficult to figure out what you're supposed to actually be doing. Because if you're in a spot like I am, where you have no idea where you are or what you're supposed to be doing right now, you're gonna run into some issues. It's not there. Okay. I can't recharge you. I'm not going to try and recharge you. Interesting though, that I can touch it. But what does Z mean? Has yet to be unlocked. Okay. What does this mean? Where's the other stones? Or the other shenanigans here? You know. Is it up there? No. Oh, it is up here. Okay. Oh god, okay. I have to do this within 19 seconds? Oh. This may be a bit of a situation. Oh, never mind. I should be fine then. Oh, damn. That wasn't actually too bad. I thought it was going to be worse. I thought it was going to be like one of those things where you had to do like a bunch of parkour and then you just could never figure out how to do it from there. Because I have run into those quite a few times. Oh! Hey, welcome, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Are you doing okay? How's your night been today? Tonight? Sorry. Welcome, and also thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm getting a wee bit sleepy. I had to do I've been up since like 6 a.m. this morning. I had to do like an 8-hour shift that ended at like 3, and then I started this stream about 2 hours after that. So I've been here, so for a while. Back in my day, no, it's fine, Star. I'm used to working 18 hours a day. It's fine. Not the end of the universe. I'll be fine. What the heck are you though? I might end up passing, like, no, I'm not gonna be... Characters didn't have dialogue for finding treasure. That is true. I actually like the original, you know the original God of War, right? No, that was a fun time because you didn't actually have to have like original characters and everything. Or like there was no like guides. It was more of a you find out kind of thing. Way ahead of you is casually passes out. Okay though. Oh god, okay. I will say though, oh god, that's what I should do. I should play God of War sometime. And just like set up my PC so we can play God of War. It's one of the best classics in existence. It's okay, Kana, I'll sleep for you. Wait, no, you can't just sleep for me. That's not how that works. Kaede is already sleeping in the corner for me. We can't have 3 people sleeping for me, then I'll have too much energy. And we know what happens when I get too much energy. I get slunk. It's the backwards. I'm backwards. I get slunk whenever I get too much energy. You've actually seen it happen, Connie. Not a good thing. No, it's not good. You guys don't want to see me slunk. Or at least you guys do want to see me slunk, but... No, it's not. I refuse. It's not. No.
Where have you been hiding?
It's not, Connie. I swear to God. It's just... It's not. For those who have seen it, that's what everybody has said about it, but I do not agree. Personally, at least. I do not agree. Okay, where the heck is this? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, it's all the way up there. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Can I just like teleport? I can teleport. Heh. Oh my god. I was searching down there for no reason. It's all up here. Why? It's all up here. Of all things. What? Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a special way that we could like end up messing with it then. Don't fall down. Let's not fall down. We're okay. We're 100% okay. Let's not fall down. Oh, it has yet to be unlocked. Okay, that's cool. Why? Why must you do this to me? Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be fighting this thing now.
Spicy.
Well, okay. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can try and escape this. A little. Wait, is it here? Ah, damn it, that's not what I was trying to do. So it literally is just a someone 100% Kano into making Kano as cute. No, no, no! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this gonna become an actual thing that I'm gonna have to do? Is this gonna become an actual thing that I'm gonna have to set up and have? Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Okay. This has turned into a backfired situation. I should not have mentioned me being slunk. I should not have mentioned it at all. Damn it. Stop it. Leave me alone. What the hell are you? What? Slunky Tim?
Haven't won yet.
Slunky Tim. What is Slunky Tim?
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
What is... Oh, Slunky time. I'm not slunk. I can almost guarantee you that I'm not slunk right now.
To ashes.
There... there's a funny meme that I saw earlier today. Missed the E. No, you're fine, you're fine. There was a funny meme that I saw earlier. I'm not slunk. I'm not slunk until my driving begins to suffer, proceeds to immediately crash their car. They were playing Euro Truck Simulator. Which apparently it's a whole thing of like playing Euro Truck Simulator and seeing how long you can drive while slunk. Apparently that's an actual thing that like happens, which is kind of cool. That's like a challenge, if I'm being honest with you. Oh god, I can't die here. I can't die here. Okay. I'm gonna bring back my... whatchamacallit? Beru, you're coming back. Actually, you know what? Can't press the shift key. Kitty! No! Okay, first of all, Kitty, I need my shift key. Second of all, actually, no, I don't need my shift key. You want to know why? I play on PC. You know what that means, right? I've got my right click. Alright guys, I'm still gonna run around. I'm gonna have to like need a miniature keyboard at some point. Just to point out the fact that I'm not actually using the keys that you guys are telling me not to use. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Are you a... Oh no, you're a PC player too, aren't you? You're okay. You're 100% okay. Actually did not know about that function of the right key. Really? You did not know about the right key function. Interesting. No gliding. Oh no. Star. Star, no. Really? Really? God damn it. I'm stuck then. Okay, well at least I can like still move around and I don't need to worry about it too much. I usually used R for my ranged characters. Oh, interesting. You know, my R doesn't... it's not a run for me. And held left click. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no. For when it comes to being on PC, you can just right click and you can still run. So you don't actually need to worry about like having like a specific like difficult... Oh my god, I have to do this in a single go. Okay, well, I'm gonna go die really quick. Alright, come on. Come on, dude. You can kill me faster. There you go.
The mortal plane.
All right, can you kill me a little faster now?
Fleet.
Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Kill me faster, kill me faster, kill me faster. No? You can't do it, my dude. My dude, you literally fell over and I'm not even fighting back. What are you doing here? My dude.
We are all
Okay, thank God. There you go. Resetting my characters. Let's go. Alright, resetting my characters may have backfired on me. Slightly. May have. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Okay though. I don't mind. If I go here and then what if I want to bring out you? Because you
This is
are
how
actually
it
good.
must be.
Mona! Bringing out Mona. Okay, so I can't use the shift key and I can't glide for this entire fight. Got you. Not too bad. It's doable. It's 100% doable. Considering the other commands, the other like bans that you guys have given me, not too bad. It's 100% doable. Oh god. I'm just surprised you guys both banned something. Usually you guys don't do double bans. Usually you just do single bans. Unless you're Connie. Because apparently Connie likes doing double bans and causing chaos that way. Like earlier. Oh, I need to heal all of my characters. Wait, what? Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Oh, this is a huge area. Oh, it's like an entire area of its own. Interesting. Okay. What if I just go down here? Go to here and teleport here. Used to do that during Alien Isolation. Yes, you guys used to do that all the time during Alien Isolation. And that was crazy. I will say that much. I will say though, it made the game a hell of a lot more fun. So yeah, much appreciated. But also at the same time, god damn it guys. Some of the stuff you guys asked me to do was insane. Okay, let's go to Sumeru. We do not need to go to my teapot. We need to go over all the way over into the chasm. The thing is that I might not actually be able to fight the guy. Like the boss inside the chasm. That's the thing. Like I might not be able to fight them. The only reason why I say that is because like I might end up running into a situation where fighting them might not be possible. In the end here. So the thing about it is that well, I'm gonna use shift key here because I still have another key that I can do. But the thing about it is I might just be too weak. I'm gonna try with Mona though. Because Mona she's one of my heavy hitters. And she should at least do a little bit of damage towards them as well. My god. By the way, do you guys want me to start playing more horror games? Like, do you guys want me to like mess around in like if you guys do want me to mess around in horror games, what kind of horror games do you guys want me to play? Not something like straight up like the only ones I won't do is the Outlast series and Doki Doki. Those are the only ones that I will not do.
Shadows of fate.
But that's for my own reasons. Rah. Okay, get toasted. Oh boy. FNAF VR? No, I'm not doing FNAF either, my dude. I can't do FNAF VR. Remember, my headset's dead. Oculus killed their entire platform, remember? I got it fixed, but I don't know how long it's gonna last because, you know, it's meta. And they like screwing over everything that they have. Because apparently that's they're straight up their thing. And they're incredibly well known for it too. So I don't know how long I'll be able to do VR for. But I could probably try it in the time being. I do know that there's some people that wanted me to do Fear. To play Fear and stuff. That was another thing that I knew that some people wanted me to do. And Dead Space too.
There is no escape. Eyes on me.
Okay. But why do you want me to do VR?
Haven't won yet.
That's an interesting time. I probably will only do VR, like horror VR at least, if there's somebody else in the room with me.
Nice and spicy.
And that's the only time. That's like my condition for most horror games actually. Specifically because of that. I get scared way too easily. Okay, where is this? Okay. Oh my god.
Booba, get them.
To ashes.
Did I finally kill him? Oh my god. What? No, I didn't kill him. He just got knocked over. Wait, but why did I get an achievement for it though? Okay, now he's dead. Okay, thank God now he's dead.
Men, fall back.
What the heck is that? So I have to... What in the world are you? Oh, I didn't even have to fight him. I could have literally just... Oh my God. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, we can go back. Are you gonna do it once you get a VR headset? Or don't you already have a VR setup? Oh, that's the thing. Don't you already have a VR setup? Gosh dang. Okay. Ah. Yes. Really now? Because that's actually kind of strange. Because the PC that I'm used to messing with, I got it working on a PC that was lower end than yours with VR or VR chat a while back. Like it was so low ends, I could barely run Minecraft on it, but for some reason VR worked just fine. So I managed to do it. Also, with that note, I'm gonna end my flippin' Genshin shenanigans here because oh my God, that is absolute death. I'm actually gonna switch over to Warframe here in a second, just so I can like mess around in that. Oh my God, there's so many things here. Interesting. Oh my God, I've almost finished all of these. Cool. I actually should start doing the achievement grinding. That would be cool. The Chasm, Sumeru, Reading of the Outer Realm. Completed total 51. You came, you saw, you co-opened. Complete domains together with 100 other players 100 times. Oh, cool. I've done apparently 56 domains in multiplayer. Done. Damn. Okay. I will be back in like a little bit here. Like 5 minutes-ish. I'll see you guys in like 2 seconds here. Alright, be back. Pew. Just chatting? Alright, alright. Okay, so I'm back, I'm back. Sorry, I just wanted to check some stuff up. Go say hi to somebody really quick. Okay. Now that we're here and I'm doing this and everything, I'm gonna start working on some stuff in the background. Okay. Now I gotta get some Warframe going on. Where the heck is Warframe? Where'd you go? Warframe, where are you? Why are you doing this to me? Warframe. Alright, all the shenanigans, and we're good to go. One of the things that I did actually want to try and do. Yo, hey, yo, Awashi! Welcome, welcome. Wait, did you actually wait, no, Akashi. Wait, Akashi, did you change your name? Or hold on. I'm confuzzled. I know somebody by the name of Arashi. Or did you change your name so that people would be able to understand your name a lot easier? Is that what happens? Is that why you changed your name? Or is it new person? Oh, first time chatter. Never mind. Hold up. That's me going crazy. I'm so sorry. I have a friends that join sometimes called Arashi. I thought they might have changed their name, but welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? What about? Is everything going okay tonight? Do 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 do. What about ba ba da ba? I can. Okay. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I'm kind of here, but also not. Sorry. Trying to set up some stuff up in the background here for everything. By any chance, do you play Warframe? Like, do you play Warframe in any way? Whoa. Wait, did it actually load? Yes, it loaded! Okay, it just took a second. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go to main dark. What the heck am I doing? Oh, that's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Actually, does anybody want to join me in Warframe? Because I'm going to be grinding for some Wisp part. And do you guys need to grab anything from... Oh my god, so much stuff from the faction things ended. Okay, thank god. Thank the gods. Okay, what if I go here, go over into here? What in the heck happened here? Oh, press the commands. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, we're all here and we're good in the ends. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have... is it done? Is it done? Is Octavia done? Okay, Nyx is good to go. I can grab Nyx and I can start Nyx's creation. Wisp is good to go in the background here. Octavia has another day to go. Okay, that's fine. That's doable. That's 100% doable. And then we've got who else here? So we can get Nyx. We can get Nyx going. That'd be nice. And then we also need to get is it Wisp? Okay, we're just missing one part. We're just missing one part for Wisp. Okay. And then we've got Nyx going. Okay, where the heck is the rest here? Okay, we could do the weekly item treasure hunt because that's actually kind of useful and it'd be nice to have. Okay. Okay, okay. Heck. Wait, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, thank god, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're good. The ultimate shenanigans here. Actually, you know what? Wait, do you guys know by any chance where to start the quest with Stynax? Like the Stynax quests in the background here? Like, do you guys know where to start it? Because I know that there are quests for Stynax. I just don't know where to start those quests in the end here. Or like where to begin them. I could also just look them up, honestly. Hold up. Give me like Stynax is after New War? Is it after New War or is it before New War? Oh, it's redacted. God damn. God damn it. I wanted to do it. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Okay, the I-10 treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Actually, if it's post New War, do you guys want to try and get these necromech today? Do you guys want to try and like speed run the necromech in one day? Or the final parts for the necromech? Because I'm only missing one part for them. And I do have a tier 3 It was a giveaway thing when he first came out. It was a giveaway, and I do have the giveaway for him. I was just curious if there was a there's a story quest for them as well. That's what I wanted to start the quest. So I could do the story quest for them, but I don't have it. Okay. I kind of wanted to do the quest that released with it. Yeah. Actually, Star, are you able to help me do Deimos vault runs today? By any chance? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do them on my own. That's why. Can later. Gotcha. I'm going to at least attempt it on my own to see if I'm able to do it. I'll do it as like a tier 1 because I know that I can do it and I've done them solo before, but they have gotten a little harder, so it's a bit of a thing. Okay. Yum. Okay, okay. Okay. I feel that energy with difficulty soloing. Yeah, I used to solo legitimately everything in the game, that's why. Most, if not everything that I have is soloed in some portion or way. But it's okay. I do not mind. Actually, soloing things is kind of nice because you get to learn like all the mechanics on your own, but also having a team with you helps so much behind the scenes. Like, you've got no idea how much it helps. Also, I completely forgot to restart my PC after letting it render stuff for like, what was it, 20 hours? I gotta let it run. No, 15 hours. 15 hours of rendering and I forgot to restart my PC. Ah, damn it. It's fine. Did you guys like see any glitches or anything else? Just let me know. It's pretty common to see after that amount of time. But it's all good. I'm lacking some mods and most of my builds go into being able to solo. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I melee everything, because I can have fine control with melee. Not guns, you know? Soon, TM? Yeah. You'll be able to join soon, Kitty. Soon! Soon. Because Kitty's on PS4. They're not on Xbox, so they won't be able to join. Which is such a pain! I can't wait for them to get PS4 enabled. Besides, the builds I like running aren't part of that soloing meta. Actually, I should do the meme prime soon. Oh my god. Kitty! Why? It's okay though. All good. Prime Umbral soon? Wait, there's an Umbral coming soon? Or is that just like a meme? Hold on. Because if there's another Primed coming... Okay, so there is no Primed coming. Okay, thank god. I was kind of worried for a second that there might have been another Primed coming that I wouldn't have known of. Oh, the Prime soon. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, leave Mara's Bazaar. Yum! I love being able to fly around, it's nice. Okay, I've got you here. DE is never going live. The DE is never gonna live that down? What do you mean by that? Wait, who's DE? Yum. "32 engineering. Optimized forge. Necromech Fury. Unlock the power of your arsenal. Improve turrets. Advanced targeting modes. And devastating artillery." Okay. Boost scavenger. And then go over to here. Increase focus on the big picture of battle. Improve tactical mods. Deploy necromechs. Oh, cool. You can actually deploy your necromechs now. Nice, nice. Oh, the creators. Like the actual, like, creators of them. Oh, goddamn. Okay. I didn't realize that was going to happen and they had a meme happen because of it, but sure. God damn, that hurts. Just a little. Yum. Warfare? Going over to syndicates, armor sets, necromechs. What? You can just buy a necromech for 375 flat? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. I thought it'd be much worse. Never mind. I stand corrected. Whenever they announce something as soon, and that's how the Prime soon came to be. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense, not gonna lie. It's kind of funny because, yeah, no, they probably do announce it like so often, things so often that, yeah, that would make sense that it'd be a community meme at this point. It's kind of like the whatchamacallit? What would you call it? It's kind of like TV shows constantly, or like if you're ever like watching TV, they'll constantly tease different things, being like, this is gonna start, like this is happening soon, or see next on this soon, kind of thing. It's kind of nice.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
Still exists, and someone bought it. Wait, what? I mean, Great Prime still exists, and someone bought it. God damn. Okay. They give you the rundown on the community memes that got put into the game. Got you. That'll be actually pretty good for you to keep me up to date on, because like otherwise I've got no idea what's going on. Legitimately zero. Ah. Okay, let me fly. There you go. And a wonderful meme he is. Not gonna lie, it's slightly terrifying that there is actually a meme based on a character like that. Oh, sweet. Okay. What the heck? Okay, you're all here. Nice. Alright, first solo Deimos vault run since all the changes. Oh, damn. I'm gonna say this now. I used to do vault runs when the vault runs were actually viable to do on your own. Grakata? Grakata. I'm guessing that's a weapon, or at least their main. Or their main weapon, I'm guessing? I could be mistaken here though. What you mean? Vault runs were always viable? No. They changed it recently, didn't they? Where it made it a little bit harder. Because originally I remember vault runs being incredibly easy with like the weapons and stuff that I had that were like incredibly weak. Like I could do it with like some of the weaker weapons and armor that I had at the time. But later on they changed it and I was never able to do it again. They've been viable? Okay. They might have just made it difficult, even more difficult. That's what I'm referring to, possibly? I don't know, too sure. If you can still carry every key, it's still viable. Nothing changed other than you can solo them. Oh, okay. No, the Deimos vault runs, not the vault runs that are inside of the actual, like, derelicts. I'm talking about the vault run that I'm currently doing right now. These used to be viable, at least for solo quests and stuff. It used to be a lot easier too. Also, I just realized I might have been throwing before when I was doing the vault runs, because I'm doing a whole lot more damage now, and I can actually fight things. Yeah, ISO vaults. Oh, isolation vaults. That's what I should really be calling them, isolation vaults, shouldn't I? Yum. Yeah, this is what I'm currently doing right now, is an isolation vault. They're still viable, but they're a lot harder than they used to be. They also changed how they work a little bit too. So they don't work exactly the same all the time now. Oh god, at least I can still do this. Okay, there you go. There you go. 13 minutes? Okay. Yo, hey Raymond, welcome. Necromech mods are always a good selling item. This is true, this is true. I'm planning on trying to sell as many as I could, even by chance a glaive or a gram, would you? And the weapon parts. I don't think I have a glaive or a gram. I don't actually know what those are. I'm sorry to say. I think I know what a glaive is. I don't know what a gram is, though. Glaive, okay, I can't type the same. Save. No, I know what a glaive is, but I don't know what a gram is. That's what I don't know. And the weapon parts. Okay.
Inside.
Wait, you can actually sell the weapon parts? I thought you had to like save those. Like you couldn't sell them. Or are you able to trade them and that's why?
These tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Gosh dang. Oh my god, there's a lot of weapons here. Or a lot of enemies here. Okay. I should be okay to fight this on my own, right? I should be okay, right? You can trade them, okay. That's actually kind of nice, because then we could just focus on grinding those out and just like trying to focus solely on getting those.
Get them before they make things worse.
I need to like work towards getting as much plat as I can at some point.
Help stabilize yourself against the toxicity level.
The more plat I can get, the
You
better.
must have carried their own
Yum.
antidote of sorts.
Okay. The enemies actually aren't too bad now that I'm not wearing. That might be why I was having such a difficult time, is because I had a bunch of keys on me. Actually, you know what? That's exactly why I had a bunch of keys on me. Star. I was doing isolation vaults with keys on. That's why I was having difficulties. Okay. That is a little insane that I was doing it with keys. Keys enabled, oh god damn it. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense to why I was having so much trouble. Oh, I died here.
Hey, the tox level's coming down.
Oh, they all just died. God damn.
We can go to the vault.
Okay, I really need to like make sure that I actually take off all the keys whenever I do vault
The
runs.
Atlanti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
Just so I don't end up in a situation where I end up getting killed because I'm forgetting that I'm throwing with keys.
Okay, Chip. Now you just
Dang,
need to
okay.
defeat a necromancer so
Okay.
you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Yeah, where's the necromech though? My dude, you gotta bring out the necromech. You can't just be like, oh, there's a necromech here and then just never bring out the necromech. My dude. Ooh. Oh, that's right, because my 2 heals. I forgot about that. I love using my 2. It allows me to heal and fly at the same time. Great. Oh, there's gonna be investigate the ruins for a necromech. There should be one here somewhere. I don't know where you're gonna be though. Oh, my Death Key Prime died. Aw. That actually does not surprise me considering the amount of damage that was being output there. Oh, it's a bit of a sad day. Ah, okay. Necromech, where'd you go? I know you're here somewhere. God damn. Okay.
Here's the big guy.
Death Key Prime? Yeah, I've got Death Key Prime, see? All the way at the top right. They're a type of pet. They're like a sentinel that helps you out with all the stuff that you're trying to do. So like, you know how you get a sentinel at the beginning, right? Death Cube Prime is one of the sentinels that just like helps you with everything. Oh my god, okay. Oh, sweet, ribbon silver! Nice, I got some more. Oh, you have Helios Prime. Okay. Yeah, no, for me, Death Cube Prime is the reason why I'm able to move around as easily. Or is why I'm able to pick up items. But I've heard the Helios Prime is actually better for item pickup and stuff as well. How much health do you have exactly, my dude? Did you just insta-kill my goddamn clone? Oh, they just scan things for you. That might actually be really good. Do you guys know by any chance how to get Helios?
Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there.
Yes! Ow. Also scans mastery as well. Ooh, cool. Just both. Regular, I know that you need to go through relics to get, right? But the regular one, is there like any special way of getting the regular one, or is there just like no special way of doing it? Prime is vaulted, okay. Regular is from Clan Research Energy Lab. Okay, gotcha. I'll work towards getting the regular one then. While the Prime is vaulted. Do you know when it might be unvaulted, or is there just like no actual like potential time when that'll happen? What does 3 do? Oh, I don't have any energy. Damn, that's such a pain. Oh. Okay, mister. You're just gonna like launch me across for no reason? Okay. Interesting. Also, I wonder if He sells it. Talk to the orange guy you can scan things from. He sells it. Oh, he does. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, Helios can be used as the scanners. Yeah. Okay. Part of the reason why I want to get Helios is so that I'm able to use my synthesis scanners, you know? Just so I don't need to worry about using it too much, because I heard the Helios Prime helps a ton with it. Also, this guy just will not die. Jesus. Okay. I need to have a bigger damage weapon. I genuinely need a bigger damage weapon. My dude, why are you like this? Okay. What? Invest the soul widget as well. If you have the widget, you only need one. The widget. Yeah, I was trying to get the widget, but I couldn't find where it was. That's what I was trying to do. I attempted it, but I couldn't find the widget anywhere. Also, does my melee not do any damage to you? My melee does not apparently do any damage to you. Okay, got you. Similar sells it for standing as well. Okay. Okay, can you drop a second rhythm silver? Aw, the shield's going to block everything you hit it with. Oh, so I have to destroy the shield. Okay. Good to know. There you go. Oh, get behind him.
Keep at it. More of the same.
Okay, you know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna let my companion do a lot of damage. Wait, what? Apparently my pistol does more damage. What? Oh, interesting. Okay. It doesn't. Okay. Weak point. That's true. That is actually very true. I need to go find some more ammunition. I'm actually running out of ammunition now. Ammunition? Okay, I got 40 primary. I need to go find some more ammunition. Okay. You, my friend, need to die so I can get some more ammunition out of you as well. Okay. There is not much ammunition that I got out of you. Okay. God damn though. I find it interesting that this guy's so gosh darn difficult to kill. Okay, I'm gonna go down here because there might be some stuff down here as well. There's a precept that with Helios you can scan targets for weak points. Oh, cool. That is gonna help a lot. You wanna know what I'm kind of mad about? You know that sniper that everybody says can like... You know the sniper that you were basically two-shotting that boss with the other day? Sorry? I actually ended up selling that weapon because I didn't think it was actually any good. I thought it was actually pretty bad, actually. And then I saw you guys starting to two-shot things with it and I was like, oh, wait, hold on, what? I rebuilt it last night. I should actually have it available now. I just find it funny that I ended up building it, deleting it because I thought it was bad. But it was actually the other way around instead.
Another arm out of action. Excellent.
God, I think it's the giant sword beats yours. Just saying. Yeah. No, that's fair. Most... where are you? I'm trying to damage him, but I just straight up can't damage him under any circumstances. It's ridiculous. My dude, why will you not let me damage you? Yeah, I might actually have to pull out of this. Because my... Over there. Yeah, let's just go to over there. There you go. I'm gonna have to pull out of that specifically because my weapon does not do enough damage. So I'm gonna have to go and mod a weapon that does better. And doesn't have so limited ammunition. Because, oh my god, that's such a pain. Once you get one of the login reward weapons, you can get a bigger sword. I'm pretty sure I did actually get a bigger sword, actually. Through the login rewards, I believe. I could be mistaken though. Yeah, where are you? I have this, which does a bit of damage. It's not enough though. Damage, yeah, it's not enough. I have the Fulmin. Is the Fulmin actually good? Oh god, yeah, the Fulmin's actually really good. What if I max you up? Oh, why don't I have stuff added to you? What? Oh, that's why. Also, what's the critical strike chance? Critical strike chance, do that. Oh my god, it's 75% now. And the critical chance multiplier is 4.8. It goes burr. I recommend the Estella. I'm pretty sure I actually have the Estella, don't I? Where are you? No, I don't. It is what literally called a glass cannon. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll try to see if I can get it then. Okay, let's try that again. With a weapon that does like a stupid amount of damage because reasons. Shoots glass. Oh, it's literally a glass cannon. It shoots glass. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I didn't think it'd actually shoot glass, but that's good to know. Okay, that's good. Alright. Oh, I think you can buy the blueprint outright and build it. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. I'll go see if I can build it then. Like, immediately. After this. Because I want to see if I can actually do a gosh darn vault run on my own. Because if I can do vault runs on my own, that'd be amazing, but doing them on my own is going to be the issue here. Yeah.
Yes, there are bounties.
Tier 1 level vault, okay.
Interest. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
Oh.
The
Oh.
ruins beneath the
Okay, I see why you guys like the Fulmin so
contain-
much.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
I'm sorry, fish. I'm also sorry to you, fish, too. Wait, there's a ribbon that you have? Interesting. Did I almost just 4-hit you? Interesting, okay.
This one's complete.
Damn.
When the ferropredicite goes to sleep,
Are you serious?
so do all
No,
its
god damn it,
little
that's such a pain.
parasites.
It's okay though. It's okay. Alright, it's time to try and get to MR 13 then as soon as I can. Nyom. Wait, where's the rest here? Ooh, damn. Okay.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
I love how he's like, we better get another one just to be sure. But then proceeds to immediately never say like where to get
Now
them.
we just need
That's
a
great.
jug to mash everything
One of the
together
few things locked behind higher MR is the ribbons. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me actually. It actually makes a lot of sense, specifically because like, hey, you're not gonna want to like have the ability to be able to do all this shenanigans early on in the game. It'd be too much. Other than the Fulmin, apparently.
Don't let her grab
The Fulmin's a little too good. Okay. Alright. You know what, my dude? Let's just get you out of here. There you go. Oh, I was considering selling it last night, but I was like, I know someone that will want this. Wait, what's the ribbon mod for then? Is it for the Ignis, or is it like a? Is it something even? Like for, I love how the letter O is taking some time. I wonder if it's like a. Is it like a? Oh, interesting. I mean, if you want to sell it though, you should probably sell it, to be honest, because plat is even more useful. Like, legitimately just sell it. It's gonna help you a ton in the long run to sell it too. So it might actually be better for you to sell it than to give it to me, you know? Also, to be honest, that's a lot nicer. Wait, why are you giving me an infested outbreak? Why are you doing this to me now? That guy's dead. This guy is going to be dead. Wait, you can't die like that. Okay.
Good. Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. Next strategy. go in and try and kill the flippin' necromech with 60 ammunition, and I can probably get more actually.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not
Oh, it
stop.
rebuilds over time. Oh, sweet. Okay, the Fulman's got infinite ammunition. Okay, that's actually gonna help a ton.
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make
Yum.
things worse.
Actually, do you guys have any ideas for how I could do the vaults a little bit better? Because I'm usually not too sure how to do them in a better sense. Because like I know that they like there's certain weapons and stuff that work really well against the infested. Is there just like is there a weapon that you'd recommend to use? You can also run relics for the other heroes sometimes. Hey, nice, it's awesome. Kuva Brahma S Collab. Also, welcome, Sevenins. I didn't realize we had a stockpile for it. Hey, honestly, you know what? If you have a stockpile for it, that's actually really good because you could probably sell that for quite a bit too.
Infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide really quick. Oh, also, Latham is OP. Okay, gotcha. Oh, or I can give it to a Tenno Prime Sentinel. Ah, it's okay, don't worry. You should really sell them as much as you can.
With the infested
What?
gone, we can now access the isolation vaults.
Spoilers! Okay, don't read the top comments here. Gotcha.
Just a little
Spoilers!
further.
No
You're
spoilers.
almost
It's
through
okay
the
though.
icky infested bits. The ruins await.
Yum. It finally happens.
See the feeds light up.
Usually don't sell the plot. Doesn't matter too much for me. Trust me when I say this, you
Okay,
probably
Jim,
want the plot
you
just for later
need
on
to
stuff.
beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Yes, yes you did. Boy, it wasn't in this mission, so yeah. Actually don't.
The Necromecha Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Defend yourself. Heck. What the heck? Come on, let me take off your shields. Not your shield, sorry, let me take off your arm. Because your arm needs to come off. There you go.
Down.
Last arm. Nice.
Keep at it. More of the same.
Yeah, weak points are from behind. Okay. Okay. I need to bring out my altar. Gosh dang. I'm surprised that these necromechs are so unbelievably difficult to kill. Like, why make it so difficult? Granted, I am also using weapons that are not suited for this in any fashion, shape, or form in any way. I just hope I don't have to do this multiple times because, oh boy. I want to be able to use the necromech. Or at least get the final part for the necromech. Interesting. Well, shotguns are available for anything. I got what I wanted right away, so I'd rather earn the rest of what I'm looking for. That is a fair point. Definitely earning what you're looking for is much, much better than just getting it right away. With no problems. Are you a worse shot than I am? Goddamn. Okay, there goes the last arm. Goddamn. Okay, I may be here for an extremely long time. The reason why I say this is because, look at this. That's how much the crits do in terms of damage. Oh my god. I got this though! I'm just gonna be here for a very, very long time. This will be my first official actual kill without any help. If I do end up killing it. Okay. Hand over. If I don't get the part that I'm looking for, I'm gonna go insane. Because I really need that part. Oh, I can't reach high enough, that's why. Ow. My dude, don't headbutt me. Don't headbutt me. Oh god, he's got a sword. He's got a sword! Hey, put your sword away. He's halfway. He's halfway. Oh, and there goes my other twin. Okay, there goes the sword again. Why do I have the feeling that we could probably use the fact that, like, his arms regenerate to do more damage to him? So the thing is that, like, you know how I'm doing, like, maybe, like, 700, 800 to max, right? What if it were to be the fact that, like, I just need to fully go... Oh, boy, it's gonna turn into a situation. What if it were to be the fact that, like, you could do more damage to him if you were to, just wait for his parts to regrow and then you could just destroy those parts afterwards? Is that usually how you're supposed to do it? Abuse the arms, yeah. I can't believe I'm doing so little damage though. I thought I'd be doing a lot more. Interesting though. This guy really is like the tank of all tanks though. Is this how hard Necromex would be if you were to do like PvP? Don't forget that you have a second firing mode for later. Wait, hold on, a second firing mode? What's the second firing mode? It's T, right? No, it's not T. Oh, I do. Oh, it's true. Forgot about that. That might actually work a little bit better in my favor. Thank you. Thank you, Star.
While the sapling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
82% combat effective? Oh my god. Okay. Apparently that's the thing. Oh, interesting. So the shotgun mode just puts them all out at once, and then the other thing. Wrong, you meant Mark 1 Bratton. Wait, Mark 1 Bratton? That's the thing? You have not seen little damage until someone tries to run this as Bratton. Wait, somebody has tried to run this as Bratton before? I just did not know that that was a possibility, but sure. I wonder if there's like is there a way for me to destroy that shield out front of him? Or is that just something that's not possible yet? There's no point in doing that. Right, it was, yeah. Unless you got like a team of just nothing but Brattons. Also, welcome, Pogochi. Hey, how you doing? Honestly, there might not be a reason for it, but it's for the memes. And honestly, memeing is probably the best possible thing you could possibly do. Oh my god, speaking of hammers, I ended up running into a somebody's lich who was using a hammer. And that lich was level 52, and the best amount of damage we could do, the best we could do in terms of damage to them was, we were doing so little damage, it was literally going pixel by pixel. The most we managed to do, and like with crits and stuff, was literally hitting it with 3 pixel damage on its health bar. And it was like covering the entire, like, it basically killed one of us almost 7 times, I think. And we had a full, we had like a full team of like 4 people, and some of them were like endgame. That wasn't my first lich though. My first lich was here with Star. And a couple other peeps too. And we ended up doing a triple lich, not just one. Oh, it sounds like your first lich ever. Oh god. That's like a level with iron skin active and killed it through the ferret. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, lich hunting is a huge pain unless you've got other people with you, if I'm being honest. It's a little too hard. They literally had it active on revive. Oh god, okay. Alright, my dude. Bone Widow. Come on, die for me. You're not gonna die for me, are you? You straight up not gonna die for me, are you? Damn it. Okay. Ooh, ooh. I can actually hit the spot right here and it does 300 damage each. Ooh, okay. It's only a pain. At this point, lich hunting for me is just tedious. That is a fair point. I mean, if you got a team with you, should it not be too bad? Guys, yeah! Guys, it finally happens! It finally died! Finally! Also, did I get the part that I needed? Oh, it didn't tell me. It's not telling me. Okay, interesting. Oh boy. I'm gonna go see if I can get the vault going. Because I want to see if I can get the vault. Instantly killed an entire team of randoms that were steel path vets, then toyed with me until it ended my life via choke slam. Are you serious? Oh god, okay. That is just straight up evil. Okay. I didn't think that there was actually AI that could be evil, but never mind. You've officially proved me wrong. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, they're all coming back. I'm gonna disappear. And I will not open the vaults unless you guys are with me. Because God, dude took joy in using his gun. It would tell you if you got part after killing it. Really? Wait, so you're killing it and I didn't get anything out of it. God damn it.
It is a difficult place to navigate with only one. Perhaps it's just as well.
What? I finished the... Did you remember the walk over the body? No, I did. I walked over the body. Did they actually drop something? They always do? Did they always drop something or is it just like a % chance? Here, hold on. I'll go through the thing again just to see if I can check the body again. Does it drop something else besides the parts? They should always drop a part. They should always drop a part. Interesting. Okay. Did I bamboozle myself by accident? Did I accidentally bamboozle myself? I hope I didn't. Either weapon parts or mech parts in the Matrix. Okay, so it's always something. Interesting, okay. Okay, now I gotta see if I can find their body again. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. Interesting. Wait, then where is it? Is it up here? No. Is it over here? Yep. I thought it was trying to show me where. Did I accidentally lose where the body is? And now I'm never gonna get Necromech rock? Uh oh. I can drop down here? Oh, okay, sweet. Turns out bully jumping you can kill. Gotcha. That I did not realize was a thing, but sure. Also, it turns out that like there's a lot of items down here that I can get. To second that though, there is also pretty much nothing in terms of being able to find stuff. Oh, never mind, found it, I think. Maybe? Down here? Yeah, I found it! Okay, also the body is over here somewhere. Yeah, I killed it right here. Right there. And then there's the death over here as well. No, it just never dropped it, honestly. Yeah. Maybe it dropped over here? Maybe? No, that's something else. Yeah, I just never dropped. Damn. That's slightly pain. Oh, I might have one of those mods enabled then for the elemental damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen it like not actually go through. I get something out of it. That's interesting. Oh, that's a first. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Also, there's an isolation vault here. Maybe I should try to get the vault as well. I got a matrix, yeah. You see? If I go over here and Pharaoh, Orkin, yeah, I got the matrix right here. Yeah. Oh, that was just the drop. Okay, so it was just the matrix on its own. I thought you could also get other stuff as well. Interesting. Okay. Also, it turns out that I can't do that anymore. Okay. Okay, this isolation vault is closed then. There's a small amount of base damage for bullet guns. Since you left the vault, you can't activate that. Oh, interesting. Okay, you have to do it in one run. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I was hoping to be able to like continuously like keep on going here. So, for example, you see how there's like a thing here?
You are
Oh, it
here
didn't let me
to
do it before. Okay. There's salvages, there's reclaim, there's infested search. Okay. I'm gonna head out of here then, if that's the case, because there is no way of me getting anything of use here. And we should probably start working on other stuff. Yeah. It's a bit of a butt that we can't do it again. But it's fine. Now I just need to know how to level up the residual stuff. I could try for Helios Prime, if you'd like to. I might actually have some stuff for them. That's the thing. I might actually have a couple of like items for them, so I might be able to do it as well. I just need to make sure that I have it. Over here. Information. Yep. You've got relics to try for the parts? Nice, nice. I've actually got a couple of Korra relics Korra Prime relics if you want to try and grind for Korra as well. I've got some other parts as well. What else do I have actually? Where in the heck are you? Stuff here? These are how many relics I've got. I've got all of these. I've also got a bunch of Requiem relics too. Which apparently drop Riven Silver, which is cool. Damn. That's interesting. I have basically no stuff. And then if I go over to Korra, I have all the parts for Korra. Systems. Yeah, I've got Korra Prime chassis here. Oh, only one for the chassis. Interesting, okay. That's gonna cause a little bit of a problem. I need Mirage Prime Blueprint and Gara Prime Blueprint. I'll have two more primes. If we go over to Gara, do you want to try to go for Gara Prime? I've got a couple mods for it. And then I've also got and there was also the Mirage Prime as well. Mirage. I do not have anything for Mirage because they're all unfolded. You got the relics for it? Nice. Okay. That's good. I'm still busy with something else though. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we can just be fine
Well
here.
put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I'm still surprised that this quest here is the way that it is. Scan required plans to craft the shenanigans. But if that's the case, would it be in the keys? No. Is it over here? Yep. Is it over here? Yep. Over here? Yep. What? Damn. That's a bit of a pain. Also, I've got some stuff for Carrier Prime as well. Ornate Sentinel, excellent example of late working craftsmanship and styling. Interesting. Oh, dang, that's actually a bit of a pain. Okay, so what do I need exactly in terms of stuff for you? Let's go to navigation, and then I can just, like, take a look at you really quick. Nope, you're not gonna let me look at you, apparently. Because you're being a butt.
Yo.
Okay, complete 3 sorties, survive for 30 minutes in the Kuva survival, complete 1 sortie, interesting. Kill 500 enemies, that's gonna be fine. Plunder and Alad views secret lavatories on Jupiter. Interesting. Complete 3 capture missions, feed the Hemlith resources, and then do this, okay. Oh god. Oh, the rest of this stuff is not stuff that I need. Like, I kind of, like, could use some of this, but, like, it's not the end of the universe. Damage is accumulated up to 30,000. Use alt fire to launch an explosive. Oh, jeez. Oh god, okay. Jupiter Lab is fun.
You know it.
Is it over here? And it would be on here as well. No, that's invasion. That's an exterminate. For an invasion, that's an exterminate. Galilei. Okay. That's cool. Then we could also go here. Oh, anywhere in Jupiter. Oh, really? How do you find them? The lab with the speed puzzle. It's part of the tile set. Oh, so it's just incredibly rare to find. Okay, okay. Damn. I was hoping to finish, start some of the questing soon. We could also do the Wayfighter, but yeah. Oh, you can find one every mission. Interesting, okay. So you're saying that if every tile set has it, it's just different spot. Oh, okay. Do you know what I'm going to be looking for specifically? Or is there like anything that like specifically would look a certain way that I'd need? Like, is there like any like, indicators of it being nearby? Or is it just like a, oh, it exists now kind of thing?
Eliminate all corpus threats.
It's this one with events. Symbols on the wall, okay. And don't, and silent doors. Wave Rider spent Tony's Hawk campaign. It is most definitely Tony Hawk's campaign. Interesting though. Okay. So I'm looking for symbols on a wall. Okay. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, I'm going to abort the mission really quick. Yes, I don't need to worry about anything that I lost there because it's absolutely minimal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually level the weapon up a little bit. Because
the ingredients you seek will not be easy to come by. They grow in some of the system's most hostile environments. You can see why we turn to you for help.
My home slice. Why you're like this? Oh, sweet. I can just install an Orkin catalyst. Okay. Nice. Fire rounds. That works. And then we can just add this in too as well. Sure. Firestorm improves weapons fire rate. Oh, let's just like remove you. Go to toxin. That works. And then we could just go to this. Oh, multi-shot. Increased multi-shot. Okay, that's even better. And then what if I go to... What else can I add? Flash, ammo jump, flawed polarity, projectile speed, zoom. Projectile speed increases damage, right? Runner likes while leveling then? Sure, that could actually work. Wouldn't mind joining and looking for it with you. Hey, if you guys want to join, feel free to. I just need to know your I just need to know your Warframe IDs. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, no worries. I just need your Warframe IDs and then I can add you guys. Oh, it's only important at long range. Okay. Sounds good. Ooh, there's a 19% multi-shot. Point strength. You know what? No, I can't add you. What if I did? You goddamn almost doubled the amount of shots in this. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, actually, Kaya, I've already added you. Hey, dude. Oh, yeah. I see. You're already here. I just need to go and do friends only and you guys can just straight up join. Yeah, I did add you already. Is Meepkun. Okay. Happy going over here, going to communication. Let's go to friends and add Meepkun. Okay. You guys should be able to just like directly join. So what did you think of the configs I sent you the other night? Those are actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Like they help a ton I'm likely gonna be trying to build my own thing just because I want to see what kind of like weird shenanigans I can come up with. Yo! Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh god. Okay, I need you. Okay, so we could do a split chamber with ours. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Actually, that might be good. Let's go to actions, go to polarize, and add in a R. Yeah, let's just add in an R and apply you. Yes. Point strike so far is going to be good. That's going to be okay as well. We've got you going down to here, and then I can add another 7. Vital Sense, Firestorm, Toxin. Yeah, there you go. That works. Also help with builds if necessary. Yo! Alright, sounds good. You guys gotta show me some of like the weirdest, like, and most insane builds you guys come up with. Because to be honest, sometimes there's some builds that just like make 0 sense whatsoever, but then also make all the sense at the same time, you know? Alright, just accept when you guys are ready. Just let me know. Whatever! Oh, builds that break brains, yeah, exactly. You gotta break all the brains, otherwise, not a build. I'm sorry. I got a question. How many is too many forma to build onto a weapon? My Fenmore has negative crit chance for the sole reason that if it has a 50% chance to deal 20,000% damage on non-crit. Wait, what? What? Now that is crazy. Are you wanting to do one config or multiple? Config? What do you mean by config? Wait, there's actually like, oh, you can do the vault runs constantly. Oh, interesting. Fenmore is hey, welcome, Liv. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Kai, accept the mission. Oh, 10 a minigun. Interesting. Hello. Builds for the weapons or frame. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Heyo. Hey, Liv. Would you like to join us, actually? We're currently doing a mission run inside of Jupiter to go do some lab runs in Jupiter. I've never seen a lab, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh, you can have, oh, that's true. You can have, I keep on forgetting that you can have 3 separate builds per frame. You can use platform more. Wait, seriously? Damn. Nice, nice. I've got, oh, that's true because you can literally just do this and go config 1 and B. That's true. I forgot about that. Yep. I've got you. Oh, interesting. Insufficient arcanes. Oh, interesting. Anyone else joining? Oh, that's actually a good point. Does anybody else want to join us? That'd be good for now. Would anybody will souls to soul brew or distillation souls of the damned aren't exactly happy to be distilled even though it's oh my god. Sure, hold on. IGN. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is there a period too as well, or is it just the name by itself? I guess we'll find out. Add friends. Going here. Confirm. Confirm. And given username does not exist. Okay, so there is no period. Sorry, I've seen some friends that, yeah, there you go. I got you. Thank you. I did actually have a couple of friends who were doing, that did actually have periods in their names. Like there's another person that comes and joins us sometimes that has .exe in their name. .exe dot at the end of their name. Also wanted to find a good flavor. Oh, and that means no Fenmore? No! Apparently it's a good weapon though. I want to get a Fenmore. Hold on, guys. Come on. Liv's gonna join us. Guys, take a second. Hi. No! Liv is gonna join us. Okay. No, you're okay, you're okay. Actually, this gives me a chance to mess around with my weapons a little bit more. Yeah, no, it is post-newer. So basically everything that I'm doing right now, I'm currently working towards getting my necromech still. I'm only 1 item away and then I can get it. Which is the systems reactor. The reactor for the necromech. What's up? What's up, Kai? What you got? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my necromac? Is it over here? Yeah, see? It's slightly painful, see? Oh, no, 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 never mind. I need the... Never mind, I've got it. I got it. See, look, see? I just need the necromac engine and then we're good. Phantasm builds? I'm loading heat rounds. You're gonna load heat rounds for a level 15 enemy? My home slice. That's like basically loading nuclear weapons to go fight a grasshopper. Like, that's gonna be insane. Okay. What? I got you. Just did my first vault run today, actually. Oh, damn. Okay. If you guys wanted to, we could also mess around with a bunch of vault runs later. Senex. How'd it go? Yeah, that's actually a really good point. How'd it go? Did you manage to defeat the necromac? Or were you stuck in a situation where like the necromac came in but then it was like just exploded? Because I had to fight the necromac for a good like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Because they just could not do enough damage. Nice, nice. Because this would be a good opportunity to make sure that everybody... You roasted it? Okay, sounds good. This is good, this is good. This would actually be a really good opportunity to get everybody ready that doesn't have a necromac yet. Just specifically because, like, you know, necromacs are heckin' amazing to have, especially when you start to do, whatchamacallit? Rail attack missions, which I really need a necromac for to get through the final area that I'm looking for. Yum. Do-do-do-do. Oh, the necromax. Oh, that's fine though. What? How's it 9:40 already? What the heck? What happened to the time? Okay. Interesting. Full mana has been reached level 2. Alright. Where do you guys think the final... Ooh. What the heck? Oh, that's you! I was trying to figure out who was... What the hell? I apparently took so much damage I died twice. Interesting. That's something I've never seen happen before. Ooh. Here. Yeah, I die really easily apparently. Like instantly, which is kind of funny to think about. No. I love how this is just like the instant no you weapon. It's great. I usually reroll this mission to find the right tile set. Really? Interesting. How do you know if it's the right tile set? Is there like any specific like key that tells you, or is it just like not there's just like no keys that actually tell you? What are you doing, Kai? I just saw you explode a barrel and then get launched backwards.
Stay focused. There's
Okay.
a heavy unit approaching.
Work out your tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
Wait, Alad V, what are you doing? Is Alad trying to like kill us again? Is that what's happening here? Alad, why are you always trying to kill us? I thought we were home slices, but dude, I literally saved you from a boss. How many times was it yesterday? Or 2 days ago, sorry? That is the fair point. No. It was the other night. I was fighting a boss. I couldn't remember the name of it. Step Alad. No. It wasn't... What are you doing? No! God damn, I don't think Alad V is our stepbrother, to be honest here.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
My god, no. Okay. No! Okay, where the heck is the rest here? You'd think it'd be easier to find, right? Damn. No, I got you on that one. It's more like a creepy neighbor. Yeah. No. He's like the creepy neighbor from Hello Neighbor, but except that the fact that he's actually smart. Like Hello Neighbor is actually smart. Heat rounds on your room nukes? Yep. Guys, I don't think we have the right tile set. Do you? Do you guys think we have the right tile set? I could also be mistaken here. What the heck? Meep, what are you doing all the way back there? Did you find it? Oh, sweet. Oh, you're doing the thing with Octavia where you're invisible. Nice. Easier in different tile sets and no. Oh, heck. Okay. So we don't have it here on this tile set. Gotcha. So we're gonna head out and try and reset the map. All of you won't be too worried about casualties. No, there's no one. I guess you could say that we have a 100% fatality rate, I guess. God damn. Oh, you're currently looking for it. Okay. I thought you were saying that we didn't actually have the actual area right now. Gotcha. Oh, yo, Clockwork, welcome. How's it going? Is everything going okay on your ends? Zero casualties, more like... Yes. All the casualties. Well, I mean, there's zero casualties for us, that is. Nice. What kind of... Okay, I gotta ask, what kind of ice cream did you get? Because if it's banana, I'm gonna have some serious words for you. Nice. Is it just me or could Alad make more money making things? Whoa! Hey, thank you for the follow. My god! It's Hagen-Dazs. Is that German? That's gotta be German. There's no way that's not German. I just don't know the flavor. I think I've had it before. I recognize it. It's just, I don't think I've had it before. What the heck? There's some like... Hagen-Dazs? It's like Dutch, ain't it? Oh, well, German and Dutch are very similar. It's ice cream as well. Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep that chat relatively PG. What? Wait, what happens? Wait, is that not a PG word? Is that not a PG word? Kitty? Wait, can you send me the translation to that later? Or just like, can you send me the translation to that, Kitty? Also, this is an 18 plus chat, so there's like no worries here. As long as it doesn't go against TOS, you guys are fine. Heck. What? I have no idea what that means though. Yo, hey Liv. What you got? Oh, you're Octavia. Your Octavia looks amazing. Gosh dang. Okay. Oh, this is Octavia Prime. I'm getting Octavia Prime in like less than 20 hours. I'll be able to join you. It'd be awesome. Doop. It's not 18 plus because Kano refuses to accept is cute. No! That's not how that works. That is not how that works, Star. I refuse. Nope. Nope, I refuse. I was close. Okay, you were close, but we're not too shy. Gotcha. I do not have the Prime yet. I just got back a few days ago. Oh, I thought that was the Prime that you had. You guys are speaking Dutch in chat now? Gotcha. Dutch/German, or like the Germanic, a Germanic language. There you go. Isn't necessarily German or Dutch, it's just Germanic. Yo! Octavia is still hard to get. Dang. Actually, if you guys need any parts for Octavia, I have a bunch of spares. I ended up finding out that I have like 2 spares of some parts and then like a couple of parts for others. And then like 1 or 2 parts for the others too. For Octavia Prime. The only thing I don't have is the blueprint right now. Kudos!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I have confirmed that the area near I have confirmed that the area near the exit does not have actually anything in it. So we're good on that end. Also, apparently this is the thing. Wait, are there still reinforcements? I have a feeling we've killed everything on the... Save me some parts, please. Sure, I'll save you some parts, Connie. Okay. For the record, I could probably get the parts for... Like, I could probably sell the parts for Octavia for like... What, like 50 plat? But it's fine. I'm gonna actually keep them because, yeah. Somebody gave them to me, so might as well keep them, you know? Nyom. Also, everything here is taken care of already. I think we're good, guys. I don't think there's actually anything here on the tile set that you guys are looking for. Are we okay to like reset the map, or should we continue looking just in case? Other than the usual cache, if anyone feels the need to run it. Okay, gotcha. I don't think we need to run the usual caches because those are like indefinite and like they're not hard to find. To be honest with you. For the record, when I was talking about bedroom stuff, I meant stuff to help you sleep, stuff that you can put in your bedroom. What? Honestly, I think we should just have you reroll the tile set and get the one we want. Got you. Let's just reset the tile set. Wait, did Kitty delete your message faster than I could actually see it? Is that what happened there? What did you even say? I had no idea you had mentioned anything involving bedrooms. There you go. Honestly, Kitty, it's better to be safe than sorry. It's a good thing to be safe, honestly. Oh, it's really far back in chat. Okay. Yeah, let me do this. It's just me. Could Allied make more money making things for the bedroom than he does making security stuff? Oh! No, that wasn't bad at all. I actually read that and it's fine. Like, he could literally, I'm not even gonna lie, if Allied could make the perfect pillow, he'd be a billionaire by now. Even a trillionaire, quintillionaire. He just, forever. The perfect pillow, blankets, and bed sheets, as well as the flippin', what is it, mattress. If you could make a perfect mattress, it's over. The universe is over. I might have found that by accident. That is perfectly okay, but heckin' awesome that you did find it. You could with the infested research he's done. That is true. That is 100% true. Wisp. Oh my god, guys. I'm down to literally less than 23 hexanon that I need. It's actually kind of funny. Also, I didn't realize that you could literally kill so many enemies in a map that you'd end up running out of like stuff that you could do. Or running out of like actual like enemies on the map. Made of, you know, his robes is made of money, right? Wait, are you serious? Wait, is that actually the case? God damn. Okay, that's cool. Are you thinking of the other guy? Actually, you know what I should probably do? There's got to be a capture mission or some kind of like assassination mission that we could do. Sabotage, target, disruption, capture? No, it's survival. Defense, evasion, rescue. Whoa, somebody just started the... Okay, got you. That's Neff, Anya, not... Oh! Oh, both of them have it. Yeah, no. There's like the little like things that are on their necks that like go down like this. Yeah, that's made of straight up just cash. Which is kind of funny to think about because like, you know... Oh, it's capture, thank you. Liv, are you ready? Yeah, cash money. They're literally made of cash money. It's the best thing in existence, honestly. Credits? No. See, Kitty, we gotta call it cash money because then they can say, because you can say it's very not cash money of them to do what they did.
We received
Time to go initial D. Nice. Oh, yo, you brought out your ghoul again. Nice. Guys. Oh my god, no.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I would like to introduce you guys to we got the one we want. How do you know already? That was incredibly fast. How did you know? Is it just like legitimately just like straight off of memory? Ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Yes, I have actually. There's somebody in chat named X-Ray that wanted me to play, that wants me to play Deep Rock. If you guys ever wanted me to play Deep Rock, just like let me know. And we could like start creating parties, like hang out with everybody. Oh.
Mission complete.
Come to you.
Has been escorted to the extraction
Yep, I'm coming to you. Oh god, Meep, did you find it? Sorry, the enemies here are looking a little sus. I am immortal. What did you do, Meep? Hold on, where are you? Oh my god, you're still through. Hold up, did you get stuck? Did you somehow get stuck down here? Wait, what? Meep? Meep? Did you find it? Oh, is this what it is? Ooh. Wait, how do we get in? Door override 15 seconds. How does this work? Oh, click the console when I say, oh god, okay, sorry. I didn't realize that. Sorry. Rip, I'm sorry guys. Got you, I thought you were saying that it was fine already. Did we already make it inside the tile set? For it, or? Did we heckin' fail? Meep? Because we need to click the 3 consoles. Oh! So there's 3 of them and then we have to click all 3. Oh, it's this one. And then there's the other ones. Okay. That's cool. What's the other console? Do you know where the other one is? Or... And then there's a 3rd one down there as well, right? Oh! Trubish! I got the one down here. Yeah, we did it. I think we did it, right? Flash. What's that? Zanuka Hunter? What's that? Do I have to touch the one in the bottom?
What have you monsters done to my beautiful creature?
Better kill it. Okay. Did we already get it?
Still holding.
Oh, you guys killed it so fast I didn't even get to see it. Okay. Okay. You're gonna sit here? Okay. Where's the other one? Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the other one and sit there next to it. Okay. Oh, Zanuka sigil. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna sit next to this one in case we don't end up getting it. What's the... Okay. Meep, do you got this? Alright, I'm sitting next to this one right here. We should be good. Got it? Sweet. Where do we go? Do we just go down here? Okay, now the question is what's inside of these vaults?
Focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oh, what's this purple thing? Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. You get an actual scene out of it. Okay, that's actually really nice. Who are you? Do you know who that was? No. Oh, there's another one. What's this? Gaslit City lower foyer scene. Oh, cool. Oh, so this is where you get a bunch of scenes and stuff. Oh, it's an amalgam. I have like an absolute ton of them. Way back. I've gotten like a ton of them over the years. Dang. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I got something involving a Kabat. Resist hard landings from falling at speeds of up to 25 meters per second? Oh, damn, that's awesome, actually. Pretty much, but there's how I know this is the fast side. Okay. That's cool. You legitimately just know it immediately because of this tile set exactly right here. I've had these almost show up almost every single time I've gone into Jupiter since I've started playing again here with you guys. I need to shoot the console there? Okay. Meep. Which one? Which console do you want me to shoot? Wait, is that how you start it? Is you have to shoot that console up there and that's how you start it? Oh, the console spawns there and that's how you start it. Okay. God damn. That's crazy. Whoever found that when it was originally a thing? Like, how do you... Like, how is that actually found? Originally. Then you shoot it when you do the door. Interesting, okay. Pretty loud buzzing noise. So, oh, it makes an actual loud buzzing noise. Gotcha, gotcha. It's more of one of those things of like, how did you miss it kind of thing? I take it. How do I get out of here? I'm sorry to say this, but your heavy units are the equivalent to, like, uninfused farts at this point. I'm sorry to say. Oh, you hear it from... Okay, so you hear it from 10 meters approximately. Okay. Is he trying to kill us?
We will counter.
Is he trying to kill us with his amalgams again? Damn. Okay. Damn. This is kind of insane. Meow. Oh, what are you? I don't know what you are, but you just died, so... You dead? That works. I love how they just like die instantaneously. Oh. That is an interesting find. How did you guys find that? I found like a total of 6 like this, just in open world. Before. I didn't realize that you could actually find them like, oh my god, no, never mind. This thing's like really rare. God damn, okay. That's like a really, really rare one. Okay, interesting. Really? Damn. Oh, you've got like 20. No, 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 no. From finding them in a mission though. For me, that's like ridiculously rare. Also, I thought my clone was one of you guys. I'm sorry. What's you trying to find? Kai? Oh, damn. Okay. What are you trying to do, Kai? Are you trying to like run directly into it? Oh, you had more. You had more than 20 before you gave some out. Okay. I have like 40 of them, I think. Something along those lines. It's crazy. Yeah, in case... Yeah, no, 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 definitely. They're literally just like endo farms, but like without needing to like do anything with it. Okay, sauce me and walls. Okay. Actually, you know what? Here, hold on. Do you know if there's like a limit to how many of those amalgams you can get? Or is there just like no limit to them? Sure. What kind of defense do you want to run? Like which defense? We just need to know. Oh, you can get tons of them from aberrations. Arbitrations? Arbitrations, yeah. Amalgam. Oh, amalgam mods. Never mind. Okay, we got you. Oh, any. Okay. Should we just... Okay. Then we should just run this defense mission right here. Yep. Yeah, we should just run this one. Do 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 do. What do you guys think of... Oh god, okay. How many clay pigeons do you want? What kind of question? I'm confused. What kind of question do you mean by how many clay pigeons do you want? I'm kind of scared. What do you mean by that?
Our
Like, do you mean that you can just like build like an indefinite amount of them, or is it fine if I nuke the map? You will see in due time. Okay, go ahead and nuke the map if you want to. Do it. Actually, I kind of want to see this happen. Whoa. Also, careful, guys. There's no neural sensors right there. Why do I feel like this is both a very good idea and a very bad idea at the same time? At least later in defense. Not literally a nuke, at least later in defense, but a map wipe. Oh, okay, okay. Is it one of those things where it just like builds off of enemies? I guess that'd be kind of cool if that is the case. I'm gonna go around and hunt a little bit because I need to like increase the level of my weapons. Never mind, it's happening already. 16 seconds lift up? Damn. Stomp block for the win, of course. No. Stand back. You must all die. Hold up. Hold up. I'm surprised that they're all like... And there's Wisp. That's the last part for Wisp. I need to do... I need to get an Argon crystal now. That's all I'm missing for Wisp. There's a thing that's floating around me. Oh, there's two things that's floating around me. Are those from your... Those are from your drones, actually. Stomp can suspend enemies if they don't immediately die. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's cool. Also, the Fulmin might be a little too powerful here. Just a little, you know? Did it. Uh-oh. 50-meter radius. Isn't that like half the map? Oh, the purple floating things are from you. Okay, gotcha. Should I just stick here and just like talk to you guys then? Because it seems like if you guys just press a button then like everything's already taken care of and I don't need to worry about it. Because that's kind of crazy. Also, my Fulmin's at level 8 now. Why, hello there, person. Destroyed. I like it. This is the ability that you have. Wait, is that a part of Rhino? Yeah, that's Rhino. That's awesome, actually. My ult radius is 56 meters and it can spread electricity up to 22 meters from the one hit. Rhino's 4. Okay. That's awesome, actually. Wait, isn't... Okay, Rhino Prime is something that I need to get eventually, too. At some point. I don't know when that'll happen, though. Oh. Fulmin, okay. Plus 2 damage to Grenier, plus 11% damage. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, it's for the Fulmin. That's awesome, actually. Plus 11.3% damage. That's gonna do a lot, actually. That's a huge amount of damage that's gonna play out. Is that okay, though? Like, oh wait, no. I want to see if I can get a, whatchamacallit? A Riven that's like able to do, what was it that I was trying to get it to do? 2000 increased damage. Oh, 101% damage when maxed. Oh god, okay. Now that is actually kind of nice. Wait, wouldn't that be basically just doubling your damage indefinitely? Then, okay, that's actually something that I need to get done. Do you know how hard it is to get those? By any chance? Also, what did I just click? What are you? I don't know what you are, but I clicked you. Ah. Okay. Considering Rivens are RNG embodied? Hard. Oh god, okay. Sounds good. I'll just have to start grinding Rivens then. Now the question is, how many Rivens is it going to take before I end up getting it too? Or will I ever end up getting it is the question here. Basically every aspect of a Riven is RNG. Oh, okay. You can re-roll this one if you want to. No, god no. Why would I? That's an amazing Riven already to begin with. Magazine size with a neg. Cost Kuva to roll. That's true, and I've got like an absolute stupid amount of Kuva. Like I've got a crazy amount of it, so I should be fine. Also, apparently that's how much damage I do now, which is nice. How am I at 2,000? Hold up, is that from you guys? How much is it crazy amount? Like 50,000, I think? Or is that just not enough? Dragon Nikana. Oh god! Uh-oh. That's ridiculous. 208%. Oh, okay, that's actually insane. Okay. I thought 50,000 would have been enough. That's not enough? Okay, so you're talking like millions. You need millions of Kufa. Okay, gotcha.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Just out of curiosity, exactly why are we doing the defense missions?
It's that time again, dreamers. Later.
That's 27 rolls deep? Oh god, I think I have a faster weapon that has like 310% damage. Oh god, okay. Your relics help, but it's for lulz, yeah. Well, if you want god rolls, Unlucky was spending only around 100k per ribbon. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. That's a little insane. Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna probably try and get a bunch of ribbons and just like start like basically using a bunch of Kuva on them as much as I can at least. And it doesn't go down. Each reroll cost me more than the last. Oh god, okay. Jesus. Is there like a fast way to get Kuva? Or is it just like one of those things where you kind of just like have to hope that you don't get to a point where it's too expensive where you just cannot grind it anymore? The chances you get exactly the stats you want out of all the possible stats are pretty low. Okay, so there is a chance that you're gonna just have to get rid of your one eventually. There's a mission, the Fortress Survival. Oh, okay. Riven Silver is what I've been using to reroll mine. Because I know that the Riven Silver only costs 1 per reroll. That's why. But like 45,000 from Palladino. Oh, 40,000 isn't... That's actually quite a bit. Okay. That's not too bad. From what I've heard, you can also get a good amount from Nightwave. Oh, nice. That's true. That's true. You can get a good amount from Nightwave. You can get Kuva from Kuva Survival pretty well, than Steel Path and Operation stuff, and you Steel Path and Vitus as an essence for Kuva instead. Nightwave is good. Nightwave is probably the only place that I've managed to get Kuva like effectively. Like a good amount of it at least. You know? Nyum. Oh god. Oh god, actually I gotta get some sleep tonight. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end stream in like 45 minutes. I gotta be up for 5 tomorrow, or 5 a.m. tomorrow. Or 5 p.m. tomorrow so that I can cause chaos with you guys. Again. Because, yeah. Yeah, I want to cause some chaos. Oh, stuff. Nightwave is a major improvement from the old system. Yeah, no. That is true. The ISO vaults. Definitely. Would you guys be okay if we did a bunch of ISO vaults tonight? After we do this defense mission up to 25? Because I want to see if I can get my necromech set up, at least in terms of parts tonight, as much as I can. Okay, sweet. Because I really want to try and see if I can get into the new war. I want to, sweet. Okay, we're good. Seems like we're running ISO vaults. The only thing that I wish that you could do is I wish you could have more people in your parties, and there wasn't like a limit to 4 people. That's the only thing I wish wasn't the case. So that you could like, especially in like the open world areas like Deimos or other things, I just really wish that wasn't the case. Where you could like have like up to 8 people, you know? Do you have a crew for Railjack already? Yes, I do. I do. I've also got weapons that do like 2,000 damage as well. I've got like a crazy amount of Railjack actually. I'm currently working towards upgrading all of the whatchamacallits right now. Your weapons can be better though. Yeah, the weapons that I have right now could be better. I still need to grind out the better weapons, to be honest with you. That is still something I still need to do. Okay. Oh, that's what that does. That's cool. Yeah. No. The thing is that I want to see if I can grind out the better weapons, so I'll probably do that on my own time because doing, Oh, no. Actually, we could probably we could probably end up getting to a point where, like, oh, we're doing, like, end game railjack missions, to be honest, if we, like, had a full party. So possibly. We could possibly end up doing it. I can just, like, uh-oh. What are you about to do? Take you to the Veil later. That would be cool. That would actually be really cool. I want to kind of see what the Veil looks like. I'll be ship bullet in Railjack. You'll be a ship bullet? Like you'll actually— oh yeah, it's because of the Tenno launcher. Forgot about that. I love the Tenno launcher, it's great. Oh, it's rank 11 already. Damn. I'm just gonna like sit here so I can talk to you guys without having to like worry about moving around. Yum yum. Yum yum. One of the things I do want to try though, is I want to try and see if I can get my railjack to max level. I'm able to board using catapults. Yeah, I know! I love hacking catapults. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite things in the universe because like you can just like catapult yourself anywhere you want. It's awesome. Oh, it does take Forma. That's okay though. I've got like 14. I have 14 Forma and I can get some more through the Nightwave as well. I take it you need hundreds? Or how many do you actually need? Or is it one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like you get to it when you get to it? People have used over 100? Are you serious? God damn, okay.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
On single items? What? Once they started adding things like go to level 30. Oh, like your mech. Okay. Or Kuva weapons. Okay, that is actually a fair point. If that's the case, then we gotta be careful about that. Not to go any further. If that's the case, then I actually really have to go and take as much as I can to avoid as many problems as I can as well. One ribbon is 2 or more levels. Oh god, okay. 12 Forma. One is 12 Forma, or one Forma, okay. Well, now the thing that I'm worried about now is how much am I gonna have to spend to get stuff working? In mod capacity we need— oh, there's a person with a Rubon Prime with over 100 Forma. Oh god, okay. Was it just because then they could like fit as much mod capacity as they wanted, like indefinite amounts of it? And that's how? Because there's gotta be a point where it's just diminishing returns, right? Or does it just continue? It doesn't change anything. Okay. Other than like the polarity of like certain parts. God damn, no, that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary to see that somebody can spend that much, like that many Forma on a single weapon, or sorry, Warframe. Rubon's the Warframe, not weapon. Wait, there's no point in doing it. Goddamn. Okay. Other than memes, of course. Yeah. Was it just because they had so much of it that they just didn't know what to do with it, so they just got rid of it that way? Was that why? When you have nothing else to do, just Forma to 100? Okay. Gotcha. Maybe we should just do that too. See how many weapons we can get to Forma 100. That'd be kind of funny. Purely just for the meme. Or get a weapon to 420. That'd probably be the best meme. Because, you know, I don't think anybody else has gotten to like 420 or 1000. Actually, if you could get it to 1000, that might be a new record, maybe? Hopefully? I'd kind of feel bad for anybody who actually got it to 1000. It'd be scary as well. Well, okay. At wave 15, do you guys want to switch over to the isolation vaults? Just so we're able to do them? As quickly as possible here. Yum. God. I'm surprised that Cryode hasn't broken under my foot yet. Oh, the crypts. Yeah. No, it's definitely insane. Okay, the crypt, I'm not gonna lie, is probably one of the strongest things in the game. Let's be real here. Wait, are you literally just like sitting here pressing 4? God damn, okay. Also, apparently you just turned gold? Wait, why did you just turn gold? Is that your ability? That's really cool. Oh, it's your iron skin. Okay. That's awesome. Wave cleared. You disappointed it's not a pink rhino? Why not? They still look heckin' amazing though. Because like, look at this. It isn't often you get to see a rhino that looks like this. You thought about doing hot pink? You should do it. You should honestly just do it. It would look amazing. Then you go, keep the gold accents and go Sakura pink. That way you're like having like an accented, like Sakura pink, gold accented, rhino. It'd be amazing. Yeah, pink with gold chrome. It'd be great. Mm-hmm. You gotta do it. You gotta see what it looks like and try it out. At least attempt it. That's all I gotta say. Is at least attempt it. I'm surprised the enemies are still coming at this point. Ridiculous. Also stop. There's only 25 energy per use? It's basically nothing. Hold on. Doesn't that mean that like you can just like indefinitely stomp? Like forever and ever. Just for as long as you want to? God damn, okay. Now that is slightly terrifying. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Oh! Damn, okay. That works. If 10x is also the giving constant energy and shields. Oh! Minus a few energy orb runs. Yeah, no, that's fair. You'll be near unstoppable? Seriously? Well, we've got Octavia, which is right there, just unstoppable in the first place.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
God, so I'm gonna be able to get Wisp tonight too. Or at least the final part for Wisp started, which will be nice. Okay, it is time to start the isolation vaults, because yeah, isolation vaults are great. A stray bullet kills... Oh, Octavia? I can show you mine if you don't mind parking in a single room for survival. No, it's okay, it's okay. Star already introduced me to the invisible Octavia. That's kind of like ridiculous. Like, it's Insane what you can do with it. Okay, serration is set to that. What if I just like max out serration? Is that a thing that I can do? Do I have enough for that? No, I don't have enough. Damn it. I have enough for 50% though. What? I'm still not fine. You're fair. Yeah. It's Octavia! It's like it though. Multi-shot chambered? Critical strike chance? Yes. No, that's critical strike damage. Oh! And then we've got you, which I can get rid of you. Where's critical strike? Multi-shot? No, we don't need that. Multi-shot, what are you? Ooh, nice. Oh. Oh! Status chance, we can get rid of you. And then we've also got critical strike chance, that's fine. We gotta go to critical strike damage. Where are you? Split changer. No, firestorm improves the blast radius of weapons, radial attacks. Yeah, we don't need you. I need to go over to firestorm. No. Punch through. No. Critical strike chance. Where is it? Where'd you go? Control, the reload speed, multi-shot. Where'd he go? Oh, I've already got here. Where's critical damage then? Where's my critical damage? I know you're here somewhere. What do I do with it? Vital sense. Wait, vital sense, hold on. No, I do have it. I do have it. It's just I'm being a butt and I can't find it. Right here. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. And then I've also got a 7. Where are you? Where's my 7? There you go. That'll increase my damage by enough. Be able to help out. Where's my pyro? My pyro is somewhere here. Pyro rounds, hellfire. Oh, hellfire is gonna be a thing that I'm gonna have to add in later. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Alright, we're ready to go. Type crit and charge. Probably at the end since you removed it. Yeah. No, that's a fair point. Okay. Now that we got this, I should be able to do a crazy amount of damage. I'm bringing the physics gun and flat cannon. Alright, gotcha. So you're saying that we're gonna have an incredibly easy time doing this. Gotcha. I don't actually have any Voltrons currently on my stuff, so like I can't actually like start any, but do you guys by any chance have any Voltrons on yours? Because I'm not too sure if I have any. Hold on. I gotta go talk to Mother really quick. Voltrons. Isolation vaults. Bounties. Oh, I do! I do! I do have isolation vaults. Let's go. Tier 3. There you go. Nice. Okay, this person's warframe looks amazing. Look at this. They look amazing. Okay, you can fly to the location started from there. That's true.
And the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
What he has been up to, that's interesting. Wait, guys?
Access the isolation vaults. You will need to find a way through the.
Oh, you guys are still here. Okay. I saw you guys disappear for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. What? Where'd you guys go? Okay, okay.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Oh god, okay. This shouldn't take too long, guys. What are you doing here? We've already got the biological keys, as far as we know. Oh, there's gonna be more right here.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need.
Oh, we need 12 of it. Okay. Okay, what's the other parts here going? What's you? Okay, we've got the rest here. And there should be one more here, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, it's literally right here. What am I doing? We've got you as well. Wait, where's the last ones? Okay. First and seconds.
Excellent.
Nice.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Let's hope that we get the right parts here. Because that's all I need is the engine. I'm hoping I can get it.
Be on the
Okay,
lookout for
it has been
investors.
started.
They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
God, okay, what kind of weapons did you guys get? Because you're saying that you have a cannon. Oh, you straight up brought your necromech. Okay, that works. Okay, that honestly will quite literally just immediately expedite this process by a crazy amount. I love how you can like hear the actual like the Fullman leveling up as it like increases its damage. It's awesome. Like you can hear it like, ooh, it's cool. And you can kind of tell what it's got, like how much ammo it has by the sound it's giving off. It's nice. Damn. The Fullman still is weak comparative. That's ridiculous actually. But kind of cool. But these enemies are like just incredibly strong. It could also just be I'm using electric ammo. Hey Darkies, welcome. How you doing? You doing okay? Yum. We've got metal auger. Okay, 13 seconds left to go until we can just go into the vault itself. Okay. Oh, we should probably pick out the actual vault itself within it too, not just the necromant.
The combined sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
What the heck is that? Guys, do you know what that is? What the heck is that giant thing in the sky? Where'd it go? Okay, what is this? Isn't this what the Hemlith is? What the hell? Oh, it's an infested dropship. I've never seen these things before. Not once. That's interesting, okay. That's okay. As long as we get into the vault, we should be okay. Oh, I never saw him because he killed him too fast. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, actually. Yum.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dodge.
I'm doing okay, Darkbeast. How about you? Yum. Just getting a little sleepy as well. Which is okay. I'm probably... Oh god, I think I'm probably head to bed here in like an hour. Ish, close. Maybe also 2 new Genesis. Yo, nice! That's awesome.
But they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Oh god. Okay, this isn't... Okay, I'm just gonna sit in the top.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
I love how these like...
Use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
I love how this like, these parts of like the vault mission only last like a minute and a half. You don't necessarily have to worry about like being here for like 15-20 minutes. It just like lasts a minute and a half. Also, having a necromech is gonna be... Like having your necromech here is basically having cheat codes. Because of how weak most of the enemies here are to necromechs. It's cool though. It's awesome. God. What the heck is this giant enemy doing here? Gotta destroy him! Okay, thank god. They're just out. Oh, I got an organ cell. Wait, you can get organ cells here? Nice. Okay, that's actually kind of awesome. Now the question is how many reruns is it going to take to get an engine? That's the question I got here. Because holy moly. Oh, we can keep going through here. Yes.
You are almost through the infested tunnels.
Oh god, okay, I hope I don't end up fighting it. Nope, found it.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that
Oh,
part?
God.
The guardian of the
Oh,
vault
you
approaches.
guys killed that
You must
so
defeat it,
fast.
Tenno.
Goddamn.
You got his
Okay.
underarm!
Wait, Meave? Was that you?
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The guardian
Goddamn,
is
okay.
completely disabled.
Was that...
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Wait, is there another dead one just like right here? What happened to the... What happened to him? They just died so fast.
While disabling one arm is a good start, the
That's
necromech
insane.
remains 82% combat effective. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The guardian is completely disabled.
Here's the big guy.
Is that...
Sure ain't pleased to see
Oh,
you.
it's this guy.
You got his underarm. That's brilliant.
Oh god, okay, so this necromech is huge.
And he's down.
Are you just like shooting them from across the map just because of reasons? God damn, okay. Did that? Wait, hold up, did we not get a single part out of that? Did we seriously not get any parts out of that? God damn. Okay, let's see if we can find the vault. Do you guys know where the vault is? Should be down here. 3 matrices. Still though, we didn't get an engine or anything else out of that. Just matrices. That's crazy. I thought we were gonna be able to get like something else, like even like a carapace or something. Just something. Back in your day. Honestly, you know what that's for. You probably... Necros used to work on him. Oh, really? Damn. Why did they... Oh, they nerfed it because otherwise you'd be getting dual... Dual. Yeah, that would be a little bit much, honestly. Oh, he started it too. Nice. Okay. We're just gonna start using these vaults, like the miniature vaults. Not too bad. Wait, where'd you guys go? Up here. Oh, found the vault. Nice.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
God damn, okay. By the way, what's the hotkey to summon your necromech? Is it like 6 or something? Nah. Or is it like a thing that you can just like open up in your thing here? It's probably a thing in your hot... you need to summon it. Okay, so it is like in your hotbar, okay. Or your action wheel.
The outer layers have all but
Okay.
collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
How is he level 51 is my question. Like, he's unable to hurt anything, so like... Is there like a reason for why it's like he's level 51, or is it just like health reasons? God damn. Ooh, sweet, we got... Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Alright, bosses, you must come down. Destroy! No, they didn't die. Okay, never mind. Oh, they did die. Never mind. Forget. Sorry, there's like 4 bosses that all came at me at once. Apparently that's the thing. That like can just happen out of nowhere. I didn't realize, but yeah. It's awesome. Oh, also apparently my my drone's dead now. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Are you guys just like able to destroy everything? Like pretty much in one hit? I'm guessing you guys are like strong enough to like take everything on, but like still. That's insane. Usually, like when I was doing it earlier on my own, these kind of enemies would have overwhelmed me easily, like ridiculously easily. Wait, hold on. Do you get necromech parts out of the like out of the area in spawn as well? Or like out of the actual vaults themselves? Or is that not like a thing anymore? Because I remember originally, like way back when you used to do them before I played one. Have bug. Yeah, Overwatch 2 does actually have quite a few bugs. Well, it's also like a new release as well, so yeah. It's just how it goes. I remember the isolation vaults, they originally had necromech parts and like for weapons and the actual necromechs too, within the vaults themselves. Is that still a thing or? Because if that's the case, then there's still hope that we can still get it in this run. If not, then we're just kind of toast. Like 100% toast. Yeah, they're in hidden vaults. In the vaults. Wait, they're hidden in hidden vaults within the vaults themselves? Gosh dang, okay. They don't drop parts anymore, I don't think. Aw, man! That is such a... ISO vaults still give weapon parts, but they're super rare. Oh, okay. They recently... Oh, okay, they must have gotten rid of it then. Because originally they did actually drop like necromech parts and like weapons and stuff too.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
Alright guys, I got a question. Left or right? Was it left or right? I'm gonna say left. What do you guys say? You saying right?
Error. 2 attempts left.
Oh, I was gonna go left. Gosh dang, okay. Hey, we opened it. Nice.
Never left these vaults. I hope you can find use for it.
That is true. It does help if I name it. I probably should name it next time. That is true.
A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
From a mundane gaze? What does that mean? That's a bit ominous. Just slightly ominous, you know? Oh, sweet, we got mods. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's from the heckin' whatchamacallits. Okay, that's, oh, and we got 27 mother tokens too. That's awesome. That's awesome. All these characters the game fought in the new player or something. It's possible that they're just having a lot of issues because people were DDoSing the servers a while back. Or like when on the first day of the launch. So it's possible that they're just having too many issues and they just couldn't keep it going, I guess. Maybe? I'm not too sure. Oh god. Stay alive! Stay alive! Don't die! Okay. I think we're good. Oh. It's okay. I'm sorry to say this, but links are actually banned in chat. You won't be able to add links. It's to stop from bot spamming and other stuff. That's why. Also, welcome to the chat. Unless you're a moderator or myself, you won't be able to add links to chat, I'm sorry. No! Kai! Why did you die? No! Gosh dang it, Kai.
Yes, there are bounties.
No, I don't have any more. Okay, I can't do another isolation vault. I don't have it anymore. This might mark the ends. Do you guys have any? Or... Oh, right, headed out to the exit. Okay, gotcha. Time of day probably changed. Oh, yeah, that did. The demo cycle affects fall times. Oh, cool. Gosh dang. Okay, okay. Okay, I should probably honestly, oh god. Speaking of time, I should probably head to bed. Yeah. It's like almost 11 p.m. I know that it doesn't sound late considering my usual times of like streaming till like 3 or 4 a.m. But yeah. I do actually want to try and get some extra sleep. Just for tomorrow and stuff. Okay. I really hope you guys have a great rest of your nights. And thank you so much for joining me, you guys. Thank you for the follow. It's an awesome time having you guys here with me. And I really hope you guys have an awesome night. And sleep well, guys. And make sure you guys rest, okay? I will take my own advice too, Sly. Don't worry. I will take my own advice. Have a nice night. And I'll actually be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. MST, the same time I started today. But yeah. Alright, so I hope you guys have an awesome night, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Alright, see you guys.